Right. Okay, I can dig it. So what is the gray? Should we look up and see what the gray
Gray
is?
is all you're working for.
Okay, so why aren't these other ones grayed out then?
Because you ain't working yet.
Well, I clicked on this one and it said it was a 2. I thought. See, that's a 2.
Double click on the eraser.
So let me start over here. Alright, that's busy.
It's funny.
Ooh.
Mine doesn't come up to show that I've worked with you before.
What's that?
Mine doesn't show that you've worked with me before.
Oh, I don't have the setting set.
I don't know if mine does either on my regular FT8. I don't think it shows.
No, mine doesn't.
No, I don't think so either.
Well, look on your JT Word.
Is that where it would be?
I don't use JT Alert, but I just use.
Would that be in the settings on JT Alert? You
Yeah.
can set that up? Okay. When we get home, I will check it out. Nothing coming. This is great. I don't have to do anything. I just sit here. I love digital.
Call CQ. Go to the very last one down there.
Which one?
On your bottom on the right
T6,
where it's got
T6.
for exchanges.
Let me see.
On the very bottom one, it'll say
Let's
CQDEW9.
see what it says TX6.
Yeah. Oh, those. Okay. So click on that.
Yeah, here, click on this thing down here. Okay.
Yeah, get that right.
Okay, and then go to Enable TX.
It's already in
It's
there.
already enabled.
Yeah, and it should automatically call CQ for you.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. Is that how it works on mine too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go to the very last one, which was the CQ, and you click on the CQ, and then it goes Enable TX, and then it transmits.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
That's
that's
why we
our.
had the transmit watchdog.
So that's our.
The transmit watchdog is only if you call about 12 or 14 times and you receive the time for the number of tracks.
But otherwise it won't send it automatically.
I'd be calling CQ Hawaii like that, the watchdog timer would kick in because nobody would answer me. But if the guy is not in Hawaii, as long as you have the exchange set on.
So is Watchdog on this? I'm sorry. Is it on this? So if I do that, it'll just give me a. So eventually it'll give me a warning.
Yeah, in the lower left.
It'll stop by itself.
Right, it'll shut off the.
So you want to click on call first, okay, and then you want to click on over here. You want to click on call first and auto sequence and probably hold TX frequency.
Yeah, when your watchdog's exceeded, it'll turn red.
Okay.
Now somebody can call you on a completely different frequency, but as long as they're calling you, it will come up in your neighborhood.
Right.
So that's like Crossband.
Okay. So when I'm calling CQ, if something pops up, can I work that, or do I have to like?
If you're calling CQ and something pops up, okay, the first thing that happens is you see their call with their EN52 or whatever it is, and then it stops calling CQ and then goes to the top one. Okay, and
Automatically or what?
automatically. Okay, as long as you have the enable sequence on, it goes automatically to the top one, sends your report, you get your report from him, and then you say good 73, then it will do that automatically.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Okay, now it took it off. And what's the yellow mean? Does that mean?
Yellow means that's what you're sending.
Oh, not logged. Unable to confirm log. So that must be something we worked before, right? Because it says it's still saved.
It should have. See, it's not going in. Here, let me see.
The yellow is what
I didn't do it.
the yellow is what you're sending, which also shows up on the bottom left-hand corner.
When you click on the new call over here, it should go in here. It's not doing it now.
Yeah, that's what I was confused.
Let me restart.
700. Because otherwise I should know. I have the same radio at home, so.
I bought that fieldday program for that, but and I installed it, but I decided I wasn't going to bring my computer on because I was trying to get everything else set up for that, so I just keep it at home.
Where'd you just go? The 980W? I see, as you type in each letter, it's going to bring up every call.
That we work. With that three
with those, correct. So,
You type in the W, brings up regular W, WA. It's
Everybody
short
with
as
W,
it
right.
to WA, WA9. It shortens everything to WA9.
Gotcha.
Then if you type in W9X, it comes up with W9X and anything that has, it's like putting a star after it.
Follows that little
Do
curve.
this.
Right.
That's great.
you see it when I'm here.
Okay.
And I reset this. So if that happens again, restart JT Work.
How do we do that? Just exit out and restart it?
Just exit out and then.
When you have GT alert on the bottom there? Okay. I have mine on my desktop, but that's okay. To each his own.
Look at this now.
No, but I have like an icon on my desk. I don't put it on, I don't use the bottom bar. I think that.
Taskbar manager.
I don't like using it. I like having icons right on my screen.
Yeah. You don't have to push it aside. I put all my most used programs down here.
I never did.
My screen at home, I have your FT8 screen on the right-hand side, and then across the top, I have the Spectrum, and then on the left-hand side of the screen, I have the desktop, HRGB log.
Who's in the CWC? Ralph?
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Who's in the CWC?
Ron.
Oh, Ron is okay.
And they got it working, the CW, the FT8 stuff and the other things is not working as well. But CW is making fuse over the years.
Was he grumbling? Was he grumbling?
No.
Oh, crap. FTP.
Oh, no, Ron's fine, it's just CW guy. They got the macros working, so I mean, yeah, okay, that's good. That's what it was last night, where I left it. Good.
So maybe the band is opening.
So I have my handbrake deluxe on the bottom left. Right-hand side, I've got the FT8, and across the top, I got the Spectrum.
That's almost how I have mine set up, except I have like the Spectrum on top, my FT8, and the alert on the bottom, like we have it here. But I've got a huge screen, and that I run my radio through for FT8. And on the other side, I have my HRD in a window that fits in there. And then below that, just so I can look up things, I have my web browser open, and then I just have QRT pulled up. It's like that.
Yeah, this is another reason why you have your taskbar on here. You can see which programs are open. Let's say you got this whole thing. Let's take it out the window. So just go back.
See, I keep on here.
See, that's what I do. I keep mine.
More vertical real estate.
That's the way I like it.
You guys are all live on W9VB.com.
Uh-oh. So behavior's house. I was wondering what that is. I'm like, why is
Is that a wireless router?
What?
Is that a wireless router?
It's a battery pack, and so camera's wireless.
Oh.
Is it voice too?
Yeah. So it's piping audio, everything.
behave ourselves.
So that, and then I've got a pan tilt zoom in the field that's on a tripod, so we can see it's following the golf cart right now. So they're combining.
And is this live going where?
YouTube.
Really?
And then I connected that to the W9VB website.
I should tell my wife I'm on YouTube right now.
Yeah, but she goes to W9VB.com and scrolls all the way down. There's a live video.
W9VB?
Yep. Victor,
Oh, our call.
Whiskey 9 Victor Bravo.
You know, that one.
That's why I said if people want to see you, if you're talking to people on the radio, W9VB.com, boom.
WB to me, I'm new. Plus, I brought food.
Yeah.
What am I-
Let me see, we're live. Unless my camera fell down. That was one thing I was going to look for. We don't have
And
to
what,
pay for
it's
anything.
just W9VB is the YouTube, that's like the account name or whatever?
Oh, no, you can just go right to the website. Just go open your browser to W9VB.com.
Oh. Oh, it'll be on there.
It's on the bottom of the page. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the one that you opened up.
Yeah. Yeah, when you guys started doing that, I looked at like this domain's available. Because I own a dedicated server at GoDaddy, so I have unlimited hosting for everything, so it doesn't matter. It costs me $9 to buy the domain. So, okay, you can host whatever you want. So if you guys do a contest thing or whatever, I can give you those rights. You can go log in and put whatever you want on it.
Is Dan 88 still here?
He took off, but he said he was coming back.
He's going to come back?
Yeah, he said he was coming back. So I don't know what he's doing. I gotta go check my field camera because it went black, so I think it might have turned down.
I'm glad somebody put it. I almost was going to bring a camera today and video stuff, but I was like, I got enough on my plate. Would you switch bands? Or just antennas?
I'll have to find someone that's got like duct tape in their bag of tricks.
It's like our clock is off.
Yeah, it's sync.
I just found out something this week about that clock. About the clock too is I watched the on YouTube. I watched the animation from this week, and there's I forget what frequency it is. It's like 10.000, and that'll give you the clock. It broadcasts the clock time every so many minutes. And then it also gives you a propagation report on the hour or something like that.
Oh, that's the FCC website.
Oh, okay.
I know I installed Lipton.
So the VB was W9VB. He said it's W9VB.com. There it is. Oh, probably right here. Oh, that is us. Let's see. Or maybe it's it might be delayed a little bit. Let's see. I think I saw you there. Oh my god, the picture. Let's see if I can. Let's see here. I think it's a little delayed. Yeah, it must be delayed. Check it later. Oh Lord. Anything else right now?
What band is that on, by the way?
6.
6. So you're working FT8 on 6.
We're running 6 A2. That's going to be HF.
No takers?
I don't think Rob's got that set up yet. I don't know.
I don't have it set up yet.
Jump in there, Gary. Go ahead. He's like, oh, I'm done.
No, I'm not done. It's just that, I get other people want stuff, so.
I hear you.
Where's the radio?
This guy wants to work.
What the hell that
He did it for a call.
I think somebody tripped over the cord or something.
Where's the radio for that?
There's another 7100 sitting over here, but I don't know if that. I'm assuming that's the one he's
Oh, is
using.
that behind you? I can't
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah.
Behind you.
I don't know what he's doing. I think he's doing FT8 on that too, right?
Right?
He's going to do FT8 on that also, right? Or phone too, right? Or is he just going to do it straight
This is just
FT8?
digital, yeah.
Okay.
Because they're doing phone and CW.
Gotcha.
Where's your antenna pointed?
Northwest.
Well, we can't rotate that antenna anyways, right?
There we can.
Oh, it does rotate?
It should be at 4 or
I
5
have a water box over here.
Oh, I didn't know we had a rotator on there.
I thought it was a 4 or 5 element P that was on there.
Where is the
West Coast, though.
Yeah, I'm not so sure that I really want to be in California. Too many earthquakes, too many forest fires.
That warned my sister when she moved out there.
They had snow in Colorado over the
It
weekend.
was happening this weekend. They were talking about that on the one girl on Ham Nation's, she's in Colorado.
Amanda.
Yeah, Amanda, and she said where they're operating, they're calling for snow. And the other girl said, well, when you have your campfire going, put some rocks in there and then heat them up for a couple hours and then put them in your sleeping bag to warm up your sleeping bag. My wife used to live in Oakland, like right after she got out of high school. She said California's beautiful, but all it takes is one earthquake. It's just like a tornado or a flood. It just takes everything, instantly. You lose like all your crap. Well, they got my parents in Arizona. They got fires down there. I don't know where.
Yes, they do. Phoenix.
Well, they're outside of Phoenix, really?
Yeah.
They're called up. They're in Fountain Hills, which is outside of Phoenix.
We were up down in Phoenix, and I don't know if it's true or not, but there's a heck of a Indian reservations out there. I got the opinion that they said well, that's west of Phoenix, but that's the big reservation, so I don't know.
Yeah, I can remember which tribe or which reservation it is.
I have a sister who lives in Tucson, outside of Tucson.
It's nice over there too. I'm gonna end up moving down there eventually. I gotta get out of Illinois, man. The taxes are gonna kill me.
We already are big when we moved out of Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago. That's why I got out of Chicago myself too. I grew up in Chicago.
What else?
Northwest side. If I had to pick a major intersection close by, I live by Harlan and Foster.
We live by over in Western.
Oh, okay. I lived where all the cops and the firemen's families lived. My dad was a Chicago cop for 31 years.
Yeah, you're out there by Norridge and
Right on the border of almost Norridge and Norridge and Harvard Heights is there. I used to work in Harvard Heights.
Reagan.
You know, working or not?
Yeah. I'm calling W9VB.
Any answer?
Not yet. So, why don't you take over here?
You sure?
And I'll get that one finished.
There we go. We got
Excuse me.
there's another senior
I
here.
have my cushion back. I'll trade you.
I'm operating. I have to have the cushion chair. Can I watch myself on W9TY.
These were held to buy.
That's the one we're
last
working.
year. They were $235 a piece. I got one for me and the wife. Because our vistas were.
Oh, answer. I always forget, does that mean, it says Illinois there, or IL, does that mean he's looking for Illinois, or is that where he is?
No, that's where. Well, if you're sending it, that's. You see, like EN52.
Is he going to CQ Illinois?
I'm just looking at the other side here, it says W9VB, and then 3A, and then IL.
Illinois.
Right.
That's us. Oh, that's us, that's our thing. Never mind. Let's look at the ones. It's on this side.
Come on, give
it's
us
on
a
this
program.
side. It's on this side where they call for a specific grid, right? Oh, there I am. Great. That's on YouTube now. Great. Who's that idiot? I'm down Ham Nation. Look at this guy.
What a maroon.
Maroon. W9TY is what I meant to say. That's the one you called.
There you go.
So you double click on agree that you call them.
It's calling them. It's enabled. It's doing it right now.
Oh, there you go.
It'll probably time out. How many times does it call out before it times out?
It
Is it-
depends on how long the transmit watchdown is set for.
Usually about 12, 13 tries.
What's up? I think mine's about a dozen tries or so on my radio.
I call CQ Hawaii. It times out every time.
I would imagine from this part of the country, Hawaii would probably be a pretty hard one to get. I would think.
Well, I worked a bunch of Japanese on it. So, and I've really only heard like one or two Australia and New Zealand on it. But that has a lot to do with what time you're on there, too. What's it look like on the bottom bar?
Oh yeah, you might have it down there.
And I'll switch
If
the
you
other.
are running HRD, I've got cam control on the, or rotor control.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's got HRD open though. I don't think it's. I don't even see it down here. I don't think he has HRD going here, does he?
Well, if you minimize the screen, maybe it's.
No, you didn't put HRD on, right?
I don't need HRD for field day.
Why?
The logger is in 3FJP.
Yeah, I just thought if you wanted to run the rotor, you could.
Oh,
I never thought I would like HRD, and now that I use it, I can't do it without it. I love it. I mean, you can even do it. I mean, and I've got a old Windows 7 computer that's touchscreen, so I can just like if I got to tune my tuner, I can just hit the screen and it's sweet.
How do you get the rotor working with that? You held up the USB cable for the rotor.
Oh, this is, yeah, if you have HRD running,
Oh,
there's a rotor control
Yes.
program inside
Yes.
there. And this rotor has the DCU or
you
DMU.
can't do it manually in the front?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I don't even know if we have the.
This is like, you'll see a map, and you point to the country and it'll turn to
I have that on.
Oh, that's cool.
I have the big M squared rotor,
Yeah.
the really huge one. Like the other one, the rotor that weighs 70 pounds.
Yeah, that's a big one.
I got that one.
Okay.
And then you go to rotor control, you just go where you want to push it. And it has the three lines that come out. And you can pretty well click on something or to it.
Yeah, that's fine.
It takes a little bit for it to get going because that rotor goes and slows down.
It needs a lot of time.
No, no. What they specifically built it that way because you don't want to have this 33-foot square foot antenna up there and then try and just jerk it around.
Yeah.
So what they do is they go in half-degree increments. They start that out real slow, and then it speeds up.
That's kind of like, because I've got the Alpha Spid with the green heron. It does the same thing.
Well, the green heron is what I use on the.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It does start up slow and then goes faster.
Yes.
And then it ramps down at the end.
Yes.
Yeah, I know that.
And there's 3 modes you can use in it. 3 modes.
Right.
You can use the manual mode, the computer mode, which is what you use with HRD software.
Right.
And then it has built-in positions already. So if you go to 0, manual, or 1 or 2, if you go to 2.
Everything leads within the green heron.
Yeah, so if you go to 2, you can just, up, down, clockwise, and it will do that.
Yeah. Or you can set it. You can set it like presets too.
Who's calling you? Somebody's calling you.
Well, that just popped up there. I think that's the guy I was working. N9XG. Yeah, I clicked on him, so he's.
I had to have them custom build me a green heron box
Okay.
because they're in the process of redesigning the rotor and box. and I needed one because my car was going to go up in about 2 more weeks. And they told me, well, we can't guarantee that we can't get the rotor back in 6 to 8 weeks. And I said, I can't get that.
I've got the original one, and then they got the one with
The original one is AC.
Hi there.
How are you?
The original one is AC controlled. The later version is 24 volts DC.
Yeah, mine is DC.
Okay, so that's not the earliest one, that's the later one.
Okay, maybe there's another one I didn't know about.
But they're redesigning the brand new one.
Come on,
Is that one that's got kind of like green letters? It's really
Yes.
bright with the black case?
Yes.
Well, that's getting redesigned.
Beige face, yes. And I told them I want to buy one, and they said,
What's
beige case is
fine.
yeah, well, it is
415,
right.
that's the frequency
Right,
we
but there's
like.
none
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what we all
it's
gather.
it's kind of like a black case, just got like
Kind of an unofficial club.
greenish
Yeah.
blue letters.
A club without dues.
The one I got is 3 digits on the
I
left,
like those.
okay, and then the degrees on the right.
Yeah, this is the
But they
neighbor
told
from
me
down the
that
street.
they're
Anything
redesigning
Yeah,
it,
just live around.
and they couldn't guarantee me that.
Are you
they
a
could
ham
get one
operator
6
or
to 8 weeks. I says,
W3LBG,
I can't wait for one.
Pittsburgh.
So Green Heron, DX
Well,
Engineering,
actually, it was my
built me the
dad.
box.
Oh,
And
so
then,
you took his sign when
excuse me, DX
Yeah,
Engineering
he
wanted a
died.
motor from DX.
I took it.
I love when that happens. I think that's
And
cool.
Squared
I
built
do
me a
too.
box.
I love it. I think very
So I had to
highly
go
of
to 2 different people to get that.
I've got somebody's call signed only because I wanted the
No, that's
two
not what I
by
got. That's
the
not
2x1. So
it. Yeah.
No.
I just put in
I-
I put in my 25
The
picks
one
and
that
I
I
got
got-
something, you know.
My
This
dad
is
was
not it.
18-4B,
This
but
is not it.
I'm
What-
not an extra.
No.
Are yours, is yours an estimate elevation code?
No, just as.
Yeah, the extra test ain't that bad. I just did mine not too long ago.
Yeah.
Thank God I don't have to do code.
There's 3 digits over here. Okay, there's
If
3
they still have
digits over
the,
here.
if they still have the code
First
requirement,
digit
I
is
thought
the
it'd still be
mode.
exact.
Second digit is the preset.
You guys.
And the third
do
digit
much
tells you
into
if
it.
you're getting close to
Mostly.
the
Yeah, that's where this one is.
Then there's
oh,
another
okay.
one.
146, 415.
Okay.
41.
That
Gotcha.
has
That's our
degrees on
favorite
it.
spot. I will
Yes.
check it out.
I don't know
Absolutely.
about that one.
It's always something going on all time of the day.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
218.
clockwise, counterclockwise,
An old one.
up and down.
Wow.
Okay,
But I
four
always
buttons
like
over here. And over here is an on-off switch.
But yeah, there's always something going on that frequency.
So
Yeah.
the one I got.
Okay.
You might not think there's something going on, but there's like, any time of day, there's probably at least a half a dozen
Well,
people
I
monitoring, if
had
not
the
more.
instrument.
Yeah.
Just wait for some
Wait,
excitement.
waiting for somebody to ask a question or something.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna keep moseying on here.
There's people who don't chime in for the longest time, like you ask a question that they really know, and all of a sudden somebody you haven't talked to in weeks will be on there. My favorite is, well, Dave I talk to all the time here, but Mark, N9UM, I like him because he isn't pulling punches. He's like, people give you like all these different choices of what to buy.
You worked him yet?
I worked him. Oh, finally, okay, we're done with him.
Yeah, I bought a radio from Mark.
He's funny, he cracks me up, he's like, don't do that, just do this.
He's funny.
Hi.
Buy
How you
this.
doing? Mike.
Rob, nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you
Good to
too,
meet you,
Rob.
Rob.
W3LBG.
I know that, I'm starting to memorize some of these now, that's not good. A99J, that's N9N, and what did I just work? I worked N9XG.
You know, you don't even touch the radio hardly anymore. I know, yeah.
Got the
Big
computer-
difference.
Computer interface.
You get to be an appliance
Are
operator.
they working with
Yeah,
you, dude?
just about, or computer operator.
I was just telling these guys, I never thought I'd like doing it this way.
Yeah.
I'm like, I've never used the computer and stuff. Now I got everything on HRD.
Yeah, I
you know,
can
and
imagine.
I
I've
love
never
it.
used a computer on hand. A lot of people say, I'll never do
Yeah,
that.
and sure enough,
Yeah.
well, let me try
Exactly.
that. People start talking about, oh, it does that, really?
Try it yourself.
Although I have to admit, I still like using, when I'm just surfing, I still like using the knob. I don't like
Yeah.
using the HRD.
Yeah.
But they got that slider, but it's, I like using the
The
knob.
mouse isn't the same as the knob.
Yeah, the knob is nice. Well, I got a 7100 like this too, and you could adjust the tension on it different ways, you know, so depending
Uh-huh.
on if you're just trying to tweak it, or
Yeah.
if you're just surfing, you know, you can let it loose. And,
I still like my old Drake R4 CT4XC. I had the TR4 CW. I had almost one
I
of
know, that's
everything
nice.
that Drake made, except the big linear.
Yep.
Except the linear, I had almost one of everything Drake made. I even had Drake made
There we
a
go.
6-channel 2-meter walkie-talkie at one time. I had one of them. I had the R4 CT4XC,
Good. How about you?
I had an independent RV75 VFO for each one. I used to use that outside the fans on Navy Marine.
Pretty good. I wasn't having
Then I
any
had a
output,
TR. Then I had a
so I had
TR7,
to adjust the,
TR4 CW. I had that in the car. That was the best.
So it was set for,
best mobile vehicle.
another motor except for USB.
And it had the
everything.
34 PNV noise blanker. We had a Commonwealth Edison power distribution station, which I used to drive by a couple hours from the house. And you drive by the power distribution station. It's on the east side of the
I
county.
got all that Dukes on here, I can't find it.
And the radio was completely trashed. And then you switch over, you switch on the noise blanker,
Yeah.
and all the noise was gone.
Really?
It was the most effective noise blanker I've ever seen or heard of.
What was this?
The Drake TR4 CW had a optional 34 PNB noise blanker. Then you could turn the noise blanker on, and it operated at 9 megahertz. You know, it was not something that just blanked the audio. It was an RF noise blanker at 9 megahertz. And it worked absolutely fantastic.
Good. That's my Achilles heel right now. Just look at a lot of noise.
I tried some of these digital noise blankers on my Yaesu FT2000, and I really don't like them.
I don't think we got a fight. All I do is reduce the gain.
Well, they add a funny sound to it. You know, it's not good clear audio. And they give you an adjustment knob on there which doesn't seem to do anything.
Yeah.
It goes chung, chung, chung. You know.
Oh, really?
Well, because it's,
digital filter.
well, it's not variable. It's like presets.
Oh.
So if you go to this and that, it just doesn't do the job.
I don't think that one would get.
But what does help though is if you get the outboard pre-selector. You know, because if you're playing on 20 meters, there's a separate box that's about this long, by about that high, by about that wide, and it's a pre-selector. Okay, so like for example, I've got the 8040, you know, pre-selector, and if you go and turn the pre-selector on, your S units drop down maybe a couple of dB a little bit, but all the background noise is gone because it narrows down the actual RF front end down to maybe 40, 50 megahertz instead of 5 megahertz. So all the noise that's beyond that, and all the strong stations that are beyond that, are severely knocked down.
W9VB. That one is not a duplicate according to the.
Yeah, mine, well, I got the same radio that Dave does, but I got some RF happening in my direct neighborhood that I found two sources in my house. But I'm still, I can't pick any international. I shouldn't say that. I got one contact in Brazil, but my
On phone or digital?
phone. I haven't done the digital yet. That's part of my MO here.
The digital's great. You don't need that much power. You can get. That's the only nice thing about it when you can't talk to anybody. At least you can.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of. I got like half the states in the U.S. already.
But all of the old analog radios and stuff had the best noise blanker. These digital noise reduction things these days really aren't good for crap. In my opinion. And Yaesu's got a new model, I forget which it is, that has like the pass band, extra outboard one, and then it has a notch. So the actual RF front end of it might be only maybe 15, 20 kilohertz wide for the actual front end. Whereas most of them are like broadband from DC to light.
Wow.
See, not too many Tentecs around. Much anymore.
No, you don't.
A friend of mine just sold one at
Did you really?
Yeah.
I love Ken.
It was
Wait until my cousin Joe comes. His main HF rig right now is a Swan 100.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it still works good. I mean, we make fun of him because it weighs a ton. But
Swan 100, Swan 260, Signet. They had a Swan
and
350.
you know something? He bought it for $20 from somebody in the club, and it works.
No.
Yeah, it works great.
Swan actually,
And you can cook a frozen pizza on top of it.
Swan actually had a separate transmitter and receiver too, you know.
Yeah, his is all together.
That's a small 100, one of the later models.
Although he just upgraded, we went from the Hamfest, the DuPage one. He bought a, what the hell did he buy, Dave? Icom, what did Joe buy? Just
740.
Yeah, Icom 740, which he's like, that's not a modern radio. I says, from a
It's like
Swan 100,
well,
that's
he's got
that's
above what he has. He's got the workbench now. He doesn't have steak, doesn't have general public.
Yeah, but he could do digital on that if he gets an interface.
Yeah.
So, you know something? He doesn't know anything about, like, that Swan has nothing on it. It's just got a dial and...
It's only got one
volume.
500 hertz segment.
You know,
500
so he doesn't even know how to...
10 meters.
He doesn't even know how to work filters and stuff. So that one has, you know, I like it because all the knobs are right there.
Yeah.
You know, you know, it's not like this you have to get used to. There's a lot of menus and stuff. That's why I run it through HRD, because you could set up like sliders for HRD. So I have all my filters set up on my slider thing, and then it's nice.
But it recognizes the radios in your the filters in your radio, though, right?
Yeah, like if you pull up the filter section of your radio and manipulate it through SRDs, you'll see it on the radio display too. So
I just learned how to get the waterfall feature in HRD.
That's new. They're just coming up with that.
Yeah, that's nice. That is nice.
oh, in HRD, I'm thinking of. I was like, they've always had that, but I'm thinking of FT8 on.
No, HRD.
My Yaesu FT2000 has a data management unit, which is another outboard unit. That's about yay big by yay big by yay, probably the same size as a pre-selector. And it has both A and B VFOs on it. It has the timers on it. And it has the waterfall. And it has the spectrum analyzer.
Nice.
And it has all that one on for the Yaesu, which is an extra unit. Has a card you can plug into it. If you want, it'll save, I guess, a couple hundred fuel sources if you want. But it has a world map on it. It shows daylight. All that.
That's new HRD has all that. But the thing I like about the HRD nowadays, I just learned it this week, was that the 7600 has a waterfall, but it's slow. It's the refresh rate's pretty slow, and depending on the resolution that you want. But the HRD is real time, smooth. So you see things happen right away. It's pretty cool. And then you click on it with the mouse, just like on the radio on the screen. It takes you right to that.
But on my Yaesu data management unit, I just look at the
Have
screen.
you seen that people
and
are
it's
recommending
the
other
0 to 3 kilohertz.
frequencies for field day
You can
on
see where the strong
that's
signals
FTA?
are.
So you're going both of them?
Without having watched
I didn't know if you knew about it or
I
you don't.
forgot how they are.
I figured my idea
Trying to
is
set
that
this up.
What's that? Okay, we'll see you around.
Trying to set it up for maximum
That's
power.
display from that.
I had another guy who was across town from me, probably within a half a mile, and he was also on FT8 on 20 meters. So I said, okay. So I looked at my spectrum display, put the notch on, notched him out, everything else popped right back.
Nice.
Because you can see where your notch is on your spectrum because it notches it out.
So is the video, is that live? I mean, is that being broadcast?
Yeah,
Where? Callsign.com. So W9VB.com.
They're all the way at the bottom of the webpage. There's a YouTube feed. Because I told my wife that she's on her way up to a family function. And I said, pull up this webpage. She's like, wave at me. So, but she said where she's at, it's real choppy. It keeps cutting out.
Did you work that guy?
W9TY came up as a dude. He was calling. I thought he was calling me up because it was red over there. As soon as he was calling me, and I've worked him already.
Yeah, but
This
sometimes-
K9IJ is like on here all over the place. It's like
I'm working from home.
Is he in Long Grove or somebody else?
I'm clearing it out.
Lake Zurich, north side of Lake Zurich.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Hang on,
I see him on there all the time.
Yep, they're out there.
Oh, that's a dupe right there. I think I remember that. That's a dupe.
What do you want over there?
Sweet, so I get the
Oh,
other side.
6.
of it.
Okay.
You want to jump in? Are you bored?
No. I'm just
You
visiting.
want to jump in? Are you bored?
You know what? I have no idea how to do it, so someone's going to teach me.
Well, you can probably help us out. I mean, I know a little bit.
Well, you have to figure, I know how the rest of the FDA works and stuff, but you have to see how the
You could just do what I'm sitting here doing. I mean, click on stuff.
Call CQ, see who comes back.
Want to try it? And see.
So, I mean, since it's a contest,
So wait, how many are they going to
Okay, you're on the bottom dot on the very bottom one, okay? No.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
We're going to
Put that back down. Okay,
Okay.
look on the right hand bottom
I
right
figure-
Oh, these. It's,
Right, now you see what it says to the left? It says CQFD, okay?
Okay.
CQ fieldday.
so that's the one I click on. That,
No, now you've already clicked on that. So now you go up to Enable TX, click on that,
Oh, yeah, because it's
and then when your 15-second display time window, time stop goes around,
okay, yeah,
you will transmit call CQ. Now, you have the auto answer, okay, or auto sequence, and call first check, okay, and also the whole transfer frequency.
Yeah.
If somebody calls you, it will automatically exchange them. You won't have to do a thing.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. That's what you're trying to explain
See?
before, I think.
See, now, if somebody answers you, like if W9XB answered you, you know, it would come up on the screen, it would say W9VB, W9XB, 1 Alpha, Illinois.
Right.
Okay? So that would be my call to you, and then you would answer me back. Okay? And instead of having to have 3 exchanges, I'm having to have the Roger, or 73 exchange. Those 2 exchanges would be enough to make a complete contact.
Ah.
See, now what will happen is if you've got 10 or 12 of those things, the watchdog timer will kick in.
Right, yeah.
Okay, and the red transmit table will drop out and will go back to gray.
Right, and then it'll just remind you.
Okay? So if somebody answers you, it'll come up with the red stripe.
So it's W9VB.com?
W9 Victor Bravo, W9VB.com, yes.
I just saw one pop up here, and I don't think we have that.
Well, no, don't click on it.
I'm not going to click on it, I just want to.
Because that'll drop you out of the sequence.
I'll just put my. I'm trying to see KB9RCL. I don't think we have that one. KB9R. I've been double checking them over here, so I'm not wasting my time.
Right, but you don't want to accidentally log them over here.
Oh.
See? Somebody answered you.
Oh, that's what. Okay.
Right now, don't
Don't
touch
do anything,
nothing.
right?
Don't touch nothing. Okay, now you're sending him his message back.
He's from Wisconsin.
Okay.
So one in Wisconsin.
So now you still got your TX enable. When you're through with your contact, okay, see now TX enable stopped.
Right.
Okay, so now that's a complete contact.
So we're done with him.
Well, you got to make sure you got him in the logbook.
Yeah, if when you get his 70,
Okay.
when you get his 73,
Okay, there's that message again. That
yeah, when you get his 73, it'll put the rest in the log.
yeah.
It'll put the section and the state.
What is this error that keeps coming up? QSO not logged.
Oh, okay, that's
Don't
Just okay it?
Yeah, just go okay. Okay, now look at your logbook and see, make sure that.
W9JSP, was that the one? Oh yeah, he's in here.
Okay, see, so
Okay.
this. Okay, so.
Hey, we're up to 10 digital contacts.
Okay, so now go back. And I see you're on the bottom line over here with the dot down there.
Yeah.
So just go enable TX.
Oh, because that throws out another CQ,
Right.
right?
Context
That'll throw out another CQ.
I'm here, that's it.
Oh, okay.
I'm there.
Yeah, because
I'm trying to set up
when it's here, then
a
it's sending the 73 to him.
Good.
Right.
Okay.
Now when he answers
Go between power and
populate
ALC.
to the left of
I want
TX1,
low ALC
his
and
call sign
no
will come up
power.
on there and in the window to the left.
Uh-huh. Dave tried to explain stuff to me, but we were doing it over the radio, and then he was signed into my computer trying to show me this stuff.
Okay, see, so now you're calling CQ.
Okay.
Okay? So now if somebody answers you, the red stripe will come up,
It'll come up here.
and don't touch nothing. Okay?
Slap your
And
hands.
then you'll send another yellow stripe back to him, and then he'll send a red stripe back to you, and then that will be a complete
You know, when I see
contact.
the 73, that's usually what it's, like you
That's-
said, that's the complete.
That's what that means. And when you've got the contact completed with all the requirements for it, the red one that says enable TX, that will go gray.
Right.
Okay, then if you want to send out CQ again,
Got it.
then you have to hit the
Yeah,
enable
that,
again.
make sure that that's ticked and then get the enable again.
That's correct.
All right. Dave never explained this stuff to me.
Well, because you never had a working contact that you could use, see?
Well, you know, something I do at home, there's so much stuff. I'm usually out late at night. So,
Now, the only other thing that you really have to have on here is your computer clock has to be within like about, they say 2 seconds, but a half a second.
well, I think he already synced it up there.
Also make sure the time is correct too.
Yes.
2018.
The easy,
No, on your screen here. DT counting.
no, don't touch nothing, somebody just called you.
Yeah.
Don't touch nothing.
No, I took that. Where's the time on? Oh, down here, right?
Yeah, no, right. but
No, up there. It's a DT column in the receive side. See where DT is?
Oh, there. Okay.
That's a difference of time between you and the other station.
Oh, okay. So we're
Should be like 0.
0 or 0.5.
That's sinking.
That's fine.
0.5 is okay.
But if you see 2 or more, they're not going to even hear it.
Okay, now, you see, now you got your second red stripe, your enable TX went out.
And he gave me 73.
It should have been your logbook over here.
Where's he? N9NE? Yeah, he's there.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. So go back and click enable
Let's get
transmit.
that. Let's get that going again.
Okay. Now, the next guy, now you have to wait for these 15-second intervals.
That's fine.
For
This
that
is
to
a
go.
lot. This is a lot better than trying to go through here. I was getting aggravated because we've already got a lot of these already.
There's 2 ways that you can really do this. If you go to your settings on your laptop, on your computer, you can go to NIST, National Institutes of Standards and Technology, and you go to your settings on your computer.
I've got NetTime installed.
Okay, so you got that on there, so that sets your clock. What I like to do is I can tune in WWV, go to my settings, set my clock, wait for the next time to come up, and when WWV goes, click, I hit the button and
They just had that on Camtasia. They were just showing how to do it that
Yeah.
way. So
But there's your computer has NIST, and then another one. There's 2 of them built into your computer that will automatically sync up to it. I personally think that they're not entirely accurate because when we do simulcasting, for example, for digital transmissions and simulcasting, like a simulcast trunking system or something, you send your message out, and then it sends a timestamp. It sends a message back to timestamp, and then it knows what the difference is, what the propagation delay is, and it adjusts that
I say it'll adjust to that.
propagation delay, and sends you the message what time it is, which has now been corrected for the propagation delay in the network. Okay, now there's somebody else calling.
Somebody else calling me.
So don't
Don't touch it. Got that part.
Okay, now, wait for him to, now, if you don't get a complete contact, it will keep trying again.
There's a fire extinguisher like twice now.
Right, okay, so right now, just a minute. Okay, now you have to wait for him to go again. So when the enable light goes out, enable TX goes out, that means that your contact has been completed, and that station should be now over in your log.
I always look for like the 73 message.
Okay, but now look what your yellow message says. Okay, over here it says W9VB, W9FK, W9FK, W9VB, W9VB, W9FK. You are continuing to send him his report. Okay, so when you send him his report multiple times, that means that he is either not hearing you or he is not properly operating his radio. Okay, now you got another one.
He gave me a 73 that time.
Right, so
that's
sometimes it may, okay.
And that was W9FK and then logged. Okay.
Okay, so now go enable transmit again.
And the box is ticked. All right.
So sometimes, because the signals are weak, the propagation fades in and propagation fades out.
Right.
It's very, very, very particular with getting all the forward error correction, other stuff in there, to get that to work. So sometimes you have to send your report 2-3 times.
I was just going to ask, is that why sometimes it might send a report back? Because propagation is kind of
It probably
going up and down. And
it probably missed 1 or 2 of the 72 bits. Okay, so it's a 72-bit transmission, so it probably missed 1 or 2 of the 72 bits, and it wants to be guaranteed again, so it goes out. And see, now somebody else called you, so don't touch nothing. Okay.
yeah, that's
See, and your yellow stripe is you answering it back.
W9. No, it's W9. Oh, yeah, I see.
Okay.
W9. No, that's us.
Okay.
So is it just W9FK? Is that the one?
Okay.
No, he's logged already.
Well, here,
He's
just
done.
wait and see what happens. Sometimes what I've experienced is after you work somebody, they keep trying to work you. Okay?
Oh, okay. Okay. I was curious because he's already logged.
All right,
So.
see now your enable transmit light went out and he's in the log again here too, see?
No, I didn't.
Now
I didn't log
click on
in.
the OK error message, get rid of that. Okay, now go back to enable transmit.
Enable and try to get something else.
And now you're going to call CQ again. So there's 72 bits. And if it misses one of the bits, like a forward error correction or something else in there, it wants to send the packet again another time just to be sure that everything got there perfectly.
Hey, this stuff was on my extra test.
Okay, now if bit number 71 is set to a 1, then it's a free-form message. And you can put up to 13 characters in a free-form message. But the rest of the stuff is all...
What's white? What's that?
We are not connected to the network for some reason.
That is another person that is in there,
Are you plugged into the yellow
and
cable?
you are not calling and not calling him. It's somebody else on the same channel.
Last network for you too, I think.
Okay, so if it's white, that means that
I lost the one kid.
it's not red. If they
Oh,
were
that's
calling
cool.
you, it would be red.
That is weird.
Oh, that's right. That means it's almost
Did
like
we
he's
lose
busy.
something?
He's doing with somebody.
Well, he happens to be on your
Bluetooth.
frequency here. Here, see? You come over here, and where it says N9AU,
Right.
okay,
Well, the internet on this
W9FK
one,
is
because it doesn't go there.
N9AU.
But
You are not W9FK, you are not N9AU. Okay, that's 2 other people having a QSO
Okay. That's all right.
on your frequency.
do you have internet
But
on your
if you
laptop?
look over
Do you have
here,
internet on your laptop there?
this says
Is it even on? Doesn't it appear to be on?
202245, 2215, 1553, 1554, 1552.
No, it's good enough.
You'll see those are all within one cycle of each other. So there is a window over which it will recycle. So it doesn't have to be
The
exactly.
server name is ham-pc.
Okay.
I don't
So
think there's
click
a
on
server,
enable
no?
TX.
Oh, is this the server
Ready
there?
to go. Yeah.
I don't think so.
So that is 2 other people trying to work
It's
each
like for
other.
TCP.
And if you
Well,
look
who's
at the
hosting the
frequency,
software?
and if you look at
What's
the
that?
Who's hosting
frequency,
the software?
you will see that they usually are within 10
actually-
hertz of you.
So that's why.
Probably
Dave or Eric.
Okay.
Hey, Dave.
I was wondering because I've seen that before, but
Right.
I never knew what that was. Okay.
Right, but one of those call signs is not yours.
Right.
So
right.
so they're not trying to call you,
Just 2
and
people.
you're not trying to call somebody else.
They're just close to the frequency I'm on, and they're trying to contact each other.
Right. The way that the thing works is it decodes everything in the entire audio spectrum. Now, if somebody were to call you, but they would not be on your frequency, say they're 500 or 1,000 cycles off, you would still get them because that's like crossband.
Doesn't show any of the stations.
Okay.
So that would be like crossband. Okay? So even if they're not on your channel, okay, you're like crossband, he's transmitting on another frequency.
Okay.
So it's not
And I use that a lot.
No,
I use that.
none.
I use that a lot because if there's like a good DX station or something in there, okay, everybody else is going to be stronger than me. But the program decodes the entire spectrum simultaneously. So if you can look on the spectrum display and go to a clear frequency on the spectrum display and call him, even though you're not on his frequency, but somebody else is on his frequency, he will get you anyhow.
Okay.
Okay? So there's
That's why you don't want to lock, transmit, or receive when it's full. So we'll go to him and you want to find him back and forth, but you find an empty one and do your thing there.
right. So if you look right now, you will see that your red and green are not the same.
Right.
Okay, so you are working crossband right now. So the real way to get rid of that is to take a look at this over here.
You can right places.
Here, you see where this says 1105?
Yeah.
Now down here, you see where the transmit says 1105?
Right.
Okay, now take and click on this button right here. And down here. And that will copy the upper frequency down to the lower frequency.
Oh, this big one or
That one, right there. Click on that. Now they both say 1105.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then up there it changed it too.
And it's, you're showing both red and green on the same one.
Okay. See, I was wondering what that was. That I didn't even know what that
The
was.
red is for transmit, the green is for receive.
Right. I know that. I
What do
just
we
didn't
have
know
to change here,
what
Rob?
that.
Right. You can use your control shift, control function on the left to move either one across.
Okay.
How are you?
Okay? So now you're transmitting and receiving on the same frequency.
Okay.
That wasn't changed, I have it still plugged in
Okay.
there.
Are you still sending a network activity?
Oops, sorry.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Yeah, Eric's got it.
Did you unplug the heater?
Now, when your red and green frequency was separated,
Close this out.
you copied them anyways. Okay, because they were calling you.
Okay.
Okay? Now, when you got those white ones in there, you probably got those white ones in there because the other people that are trying to make a conversation are over on the white button where your green button was. So
Okay.
because your green button was way off to the side, your little green U there.
That's why I was getting.
That's
That's,
right,
okay.
because that was where that green button is. That's what comes up in your window here.
Okay.
So the green button is the window on the right.
Right. Well, that explains a lot.
Okay? You can move your green button and your red button independently if you want to.
Yeah, I know that. I could drag them up there and all that too, but I'll leave it there for now and see what happens.
Okay, now somebody's calling you, so don't touch it. Don't fuck with it. Don't touch it.
Hey,
If it's working, don't touch it.
we're live. We're live on the internet. Don't swear.
Okay? Well, let that be a lesson to you. If it's working, don't fix it.
I can make it just a little better though.
Okay?
I'm a victim of that. I've done the hell quite a bit with my life.
So now when you get to the end of that 15 second segment, okay, see? Now look what happened. Okay, the transmit enable light went out, which means you are no longer calling CQ.
Okay.
That means that
What the
your
hell?
conversation is complete.
Yeah, because
And it means that he should be in your telephone.
W9VB. Just did not want to take it.
Probably needs to also change.
We'll get some new stuff in here. What?
Nothing, I'm just looking.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Well, it's I have to go in there then.
Yeah, control panel. We'll find another way of doing it, but.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Yeah, Windows 10 just complicates it. It adds 5 steps to the process. Windows 7 is just 2 or 3.
Okay, that's not it.
I get nothing now. Well, how come we ended up split up here again?
You should not be split up. Oh,
How did that happen now?
well, here, just a minute.
Let's go back to
Here's your control key. Okay, hit your control key, and then here,
Oh,
so you check your, I don't know what's this bad on this computer here. Usually if you should go control return, it should force both of them the same.
the same.
Oh, wait a minute, you might do it here, somebody's calling you.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
AB9YC. Well, that's somebody not. That's something close by. Illinois, 1A, Illinois. Where's that?
Okay, 1A, there is no such. Okay, click on OK. Okay, go back over here, is he logged?
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
AB9YC.
Okay, good, then come back over here, click on Enable TX.
Another one.
Okay.
And those white sides out there?
Now you see, this is where you're receiving, so he transmitted on your receive frequency. Okay. So since you're on your transmit frequency here, come back over here, Okay, click on this one here, which will move your receive up to your transmit. Okay, so now you're together.
Okay.
But it didn't work before because you had.
I get scenes for stations. Yeah, so I guess we're looking here. If we go to scene 3, it will switch out.
So just for the heck of it,
Is it rotate automatically?
No, I can set that up. I can set that
okay.
up.
now you should be able to.
I know it's just kind of the director. I can set where I want the stuff to go.
Okay.
It's like the audio routing down here.
Before
Like, probably.
NNK, I don't think we had just
Well,
showed me,
then-
because Dan was trying to do it over 2 meter with me, and then he signed into my computer from his house.
Ah.
But there's only so much.
Okay,
you can do.
here you are.
Yeah.
Here's K1RZ is now calling you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're the
and he gave you 1 Delta Maryland DC. And now we are calling KT1TK. Okay, with that,
Oh, audio issues
which
or
is
just
another
dead?
station.
I already
So
set up
that's not going to
the
make it.
Yeah, because we're
transmitter
still involved with
a
him.
while ago.
Right.
So
And
what
Nelson's
we
been
do then
fucking
is we
around with
come
his
off
stuff.
over here.
The sound, I got nothing going out.
And we got this here. Well, wait a
Did it
second.
get unbound in the
I got
program?
ALC a little bit.
Okay.
No,
And now we are
no transmit
calling
at all.
K1RZ. And you notice that the thing moves here
Let's
too.
check a few things here. Go
yeah,
to,
you want me to leave it on?
yeah, go sound.
So he's like almost like
Yeah, my
almost
computer,
Crossband.
when I bring this up,
It
I've
didn't
got
move
several
on the-
devices on my computer that uses sound in it. So they're listed individually and I can adjust
So
flow.
does
Yeah,
that
you
mean
should
he's
hit
receiving down
device
here?
properties and get that number.
Therefore, that's why we're
But
transmitting
he's
here?
receiving you because that's where you're transmitting.
Right, that's where I'm transmitting and then
You gave it all right.
Additional device
No,
properties?
not
Oh,
that.
okay. Oh, you gave me all.
Here's K1RZ, and he's answering our one
Okay,
over
so
here.
that's
We got a
just for
1
speakers.
Delta Maryland from
Okay, I
him.
see what you're saying.
Okay, now when this goes
It's still an
out,
off for a second.
that should be a complete contact.
I always watch down here, like when I see the 73 over and I know what it's done with.
Okay, now he did not get our contact, so we're sending
We're
him
sending
in.
again, we might have
We're
another one of those
sending-
goofy ones that don't want to log.
No, it'll log. We put this in here, but you have to put this in here.
Yeah, there's, people seem to have different understandings of what completes a QSO. There's still a lot of,
Well, when the QSO is completed, you can vet that when the enabled transfer light goes out.
yeah.
Now, if you're using your regular FTA, there's a dialog box that comes up here, okay, and says log QSO.
Right, and a pop-up window comes up at the end of it. And then after you click on that, then it'll say confirm or whatever in your logbook. So it's a little different than what I do at home.
I know that guy's name is Dave. K1RZ.
That's just the volume setting.
Right, but that's the
I don't know
problem
why
we're
he's
having.
not copying you now.
Well, your problem is you're not getting out.
Well, we
from
can
the-
leave our-
I'm not getting out from the computer.
Yeah, so there should be a place where I can
There
see
you
all
go.
that.
There you got it.
Okay, so that should be a complete contact.
There you
And
go.
there he is, he's now in there.
There it
What are
is.
we up to
All
on
right, so if we go to recording devices.
122?
That's
So,
digital.
okay, so internal microphone array is
16?
getting signal. That's not what we
I
want.
think it's 16.
All right, so,
Playback.
all right, so
I want
anyways,
playback.
you notice that these two are separate?
There shouldn't be,
Okay, so we go over here.
default. That should be default.
So you want it to come out the speakers on the laptop?
No.
Well, there's one of the other buttons here that we can do that with. We can move the,
Oh, so you want it to
We just clicked the arrows
be
last time.
I can't, because I can't enable that unless I
okay, so we
make
can just
something default.
pick 1379, which
The
is
default
there.
is only going to be sound when I want it to
which is
hear.
down here. So they're now.
Well, some programs do like can circumvent that. So I didn't know if the hand program was.
So we got enable transmit. But we want to come over here.
And it's up all the
Because that
way.
means I'm going to try and call this guy out.
But there's no signal coming into that.
No, we don't want to do that.
So we're going to call
This is
16.
the output. No, I'm getting lots of signal.
Oh, I see you went down there and called CPU.
There's a signal
Yes.
coming in.
Because if not,
Coming in, yeah.
you're
That's,
just trying
that's
to
not.
keep working the
I
same
think
guy over
you're
and over.
visualizing it wrong. So
Okay.
in the sound panel playback
That makes
devices,
sense.
as long as it's coming from the computer, it's going out.
Right. So there's nothing going out.
So your computer is not
So
sending
this
any
is-
signal out.
So
right?
over here,
Okay, so that is
there's a
correct.
KI
So what you want is you want to hear the
W3,
radio into the computer, right?
W3,
Right,
should be
and
in
I already
recording.
set that up
And a-
earlier.
Okay, but it's working.
So here
That's-
is
that's
It
not-
was working.
KI,
And I already adjusted it.
W9XB.
Because that's what I was trying to see is because we've got an external here with no signal coming in. We've got the microphone USB with no signal coming in. The only one currently receiving signal is your mic on the
So
laptop.
now we're receiving.
Oh, right.
When we get to the end of this.
Hello.
Okay, but it's still
That's what I see. You
trying
should
to
get those green bar
contact.
graphs should go up with whatever's making
Okay, that's
noise.
not a complete contact. No, because it
That's
does
why I
not
said
go out.
maybe properties.
We
maybe
could
it's turned on.
theoretically come over here and log on QSO, but
Yeah, it's turned way down.
you can't guarantee that that's what that he's got to
Put
report.
that in the okay.
Or we have to wait for him to
So
respond?
what is fine?
Here, you were.
All right, so that is what it's doing, but is that just noise?
W9XKI5FJ.
That's fine.
Okay.
And you were calling
That's
them
coming
twice.
in.
Okay, so you are getting signal
Okay,
to your
now it's
program.
going out. So enable light,
So
enable
let me transmit.
light went out.
Hopefully this will.
And here it is here.
Yeah, if you click on playback, yeah, and then transmit, you'll see which one's coming out.
So now we come back over here, we go in, and we come down to here.
So the middle
We
one's
go enable
transmit.
transmit, and now we're gonna, now next time we're gonna call CQ again.
So you're going to your high definition audio codec headphones.
What's your name again?
Dale.
But it's not, it's supposed to go to the other one.
Right.
So that's your program is overriding the Windows default.
So how many
So go to your software.
16?
Configuration.
I think that's what we made. I don't know if this includes everybody else. It says phone contacts 57, so that's apparently somebody else is working stuff.
Yeah, well, he just moved the, he was turning your antennas on and all of a sudden we got all sorts
Okay,
of
so yeah, so it's over there. And then, okay.
It was northwest, I moved it east.
And then, we had this issue up with the other one, close and reopen the
popping
program.
up, so we had nothing there for a long
Yeah.
time, like absolutely nothing going on.
Because we were ended up that too, no matter what we did, it wouldn't change, then we opened it and closed it again.
Which antenna were we on? Can it say? He's got.
Well, we're on the 6-meter beam, of course.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that
We
was
had to
it.
switch. They had to switch on that.
All right, I think we're almost ready here.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
That's what I'm here for.
All right.
But that's cold. Is it cold
Okay.
outside?
Now,
Is it cold
we
outside?
are being called by WD4GBW, who is 1 Delta in Virginia, and we answered over here. So we have to come back over here.
Is that your chef
I
out?
don't escape.
So we'll come back over here. We'll double click on him. Okay. See, now you're coming on this thing over here. No, I don't do that.
No, you're using digital mode?
See, this is the mode that you'll use. You'll notice that. I'll show you here now. Okay. Maybe when this guy is going on here. D4GBW. Okay, so that one should have gone in there. So now here it is. Okay, so we double click on him. Okay, over here, it should start to call him. Yes. Because he called us before,
Oh, okay.
and we got his call, so we double clicked on him. He called
Did you
us.
put that in or did you put that in?
Do that.
Now there's another
No,
one
I must
here
have
that
called
says
him.
call
I called him
first.
before, but I'm having a problem.
Call first. We will if two people call us, we should get that.
It does work, except it does interfere with the screen.
What?
So now we're calling him, giving him a report. We all fit
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, is it running out of fuel or is it like the atmosphere?
Over.
But you see also over here now,
Are we on it?
our red and green are center, which technically doesn't really mean anything. So we'll give this guy another shot. Okay, so let's just come back over here. Now we're going to halt the transfer. That clears all this stuff. We're going to come back over here. Let's see, this one around 1379 looks good. So let's move that down to 1379. Let's come back over here. Go down to call CQ. Okay, now there's another tab over here. Okay. Actually, and then this one should be blank. You can make up your own messages. Okay, so if you come over this other tab over here, this is calling CQ. General message, free message. You should be able to come over here. Okay. So now we're calling.
What that guy did, he spent a lot of years. He had like a freaking big gigantic ring on his car that was about 5 feet above the car.
Okay.
Must have been a spy.
There's W3AO. There's another one we can look at that. I don't think we work W3AO.
Doesn't sound familiar.
W3AO is a +6.
Yeah,
So that's call,
Yeah, same.
call transmit. W3AO. Okay. We'll come back over here. And we'll see if we can call him.
Yeah, it's $20 for
You notice that the normal report is grayed out and the field day report fills in. It's different.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So now if we come back over here, we got W9VB is calling us.
Let's see if we get this
What about W9VB? No, we did not. He did not call us. We called him. He did not call us. Okay, now here's W9VB. We'll see what we get. We got W9VB. Now we're calling him. This is us. Okay, transmit went out.
73, yeah.
Okay,
That should,
and there's W9VB.
that should have logged.
Yeah, so that is lost.
So now we can just
Rename
rename
it. Okay.
or that.
We want to. We can come back to W3AO.
Oh, yeah. So, that.
We'll try and call W3AO. We should have been at 1305. Okay, so when we double click, we got it on there. Okay. Now he may not be hearing us or calling back and forth, so. Yes. Okay. This signal report up here was a, that's not it. So we're trying to call W3AO and find W9VB, 3 Alpha, Illinois.
And they usually have a big station.
Yeah.
Oh, W3AO?
Yeah, they have, usually another 20 stations.
Are we cross-banding under?
You could, for FDA,
No, for
Just for the 2 meter?
2 meters.
You just need 405.
Okay.
I
I just
don't
said
think.
cross-banding.
all right. So we called him 3 times, okay, and he didn't come back.
Should we have the crossband because
You want to do
should
some
be-
left here?
Sure.
So we called him 3 times, and he didn't come back.
Come down,
So
so
all
let's get rid of that, yeah.
November 3.
So is this working or is this, I gotta log the things in?
Now you notice his frequency here. Oh, there. Now he answered us.
Oh, yes.
Sometimes when a guy does that, he skips a 15-second segment and you gotta go back.
Oh, okay.
So Now, because we started late on our transmission, it may not have gone completely through its complete transmission because we didn't have all the time to put that out.
So I might have to do it twice.
Sometimes, yes. Okay, so now we send him our report, okay? But it started up at 0. We had a couple seconds on the clock when we started at the last.
Right, so it's going to do it. It's going to do it again because it didn't do it from the beginning. I see. Come on.
And then sometimes they want to go for the right 15-second segment to do that.
Well, let's see.
You don't want to be transmitting on top of it.
Right.
Okay, there we go.
I think we bought. Should be. Oh wait, I just said 73 from the.
Okay.
Is that from
This is W3AO C14 Alpha Maryland, DC.
Got an error up there.
Come back over here. 14 Alpha. Go to MDC, Maryland, DC. And he's in.
Awesome. We're up to now about 21.
20. Okay. So right now we're not transmitting anything, and here's somebody else up there. K2TXB.
Yeah, we definitely are that.
So come over to K2TXB.
Two, where would that be? What part of the country would that be?
New Jersey, New York.
Somewhere out east of
Yeah. You can say New Jersey, New York, you'll be right probably 95% of the time.
Hit the Rotor station, freestyling.
You know, this guy in New York, okay, is calling CQ Wyoming.
So the whole thing for field day here is to get a clean sweep. Every U.S. section.
Right, and there's a map down here. You can look at the map here, and it will tell you which ones we got.
Oh, that's what I was just going to ask. There's a way to check that while you're going along. Okay.
Well, we'll wait till we're done with this. If we get this guy in here, and I'll show you how to do that.
Don't worry, Dave. When Joe comes, you'll have to explain all this crap to him.
No. We impart the knowledge to you.
I defer to the senior, to my senior extra.
Okay, so maybe he's not going to respond here.
Doesn't look like it.
So just for the heck of it, we'll come back over here. We'll halt transit, and we'll come back over here. We'll go to view, map, and these are all the ones that we work so
The ones
far.
that are all colored in.
All the ones that are colored in are the ones that we work.
So, as a whole, though, not just digital.
As a whole fielding, not
Okay.
just us. Okay, so
There's a little delay in
there's
the
that.
camera.
Oh,
I
yeah,
raised
there-
my hand and then all of a sudden it doesn't.
Yeah, it's actually that's quick because before I was like standing up in front of the screen here and it didn't even show me up there. And then by the time I sat back down again, it showed. So it's all over the place on the.
Okay.
That's probably quick because that's
Did we work W9JSP?
doesn't sound familiar. Oh, a lot of the stuff in 9, I think we've probably worked.
W9JSP is a possible.
I would say anything in 9 has probably been worked. Almost.
All right.
I was banging them out when I first sat
Yeah, we
down.
also have antennas for 2 meters. And I haven't tried 2 meter.
N3DGE.
6 is jumping right now. Ever since he pointed it the other way, we started getting all sorts of.
N3DGE is a good call sign.
What is it?
So we're going to go over here to N3DGE.
Oh, that's the regular. Yeah, they gave us
We're going to
different
click on him.
frequencies to
I
use
s-
for field day.
I saw that on
But I
there.
forgot to program them in.
Yeah, I saw there was an email or something about that.
Oh, we got something from.
I think ARRL sent out an email on that too. But I think we got one from the club or something. Somebody from the club I thought posted something.
See, this is nice to have this up here, but if it doesn't, but I don't care for this because if he doesn't come up on our window that we can hear and see him here, what could this have in
Yeah,
back
what's the point of
something
that?
working something else? You know, it's preference. So I just keep these two up here. I keep this one up on top of here. This one I slide over this way, and I move this back, and I top to bottom on here. Then in the bottom left-hand corner over here is where I have my logbook from my handwriting deluxe.
Oh, okay, you just leave the,
Right.
see, I don't leave my logbook open, I just go to, like I said, I leave handwriting deluxe up here, probably, I mean, because you're not, I don't really use it, but, and then when I want to check a log, I just pull up the log.
Hey,
that way.
this is Kilo Delta 9, Fox Mike Juliet. I was calling to see, does anyone have Ellie Mae with them?
Is
Maybe
that the dog?
Yeah.
She was around here somewhere, like right by here.
Now this guy's not answering us.
After
about 4 tries,
this is Kilo
if
Delta
he
9,
doesn't
Fox
answer, it's
Mike
not working.
Juliet.
Come
Is
down
Ellie
over
Mae
here.
around?
We'll look where our transmit and receive is.
Did somebody take Ellie Mae from the Yours trailer?
Alright. Tell her she's over here, Jen, over at the red number, but she wants to follow me.
Okay, let's come back over here.
Okay, just
We're
wanted
in a
to
good
make sure
spot
that she's
here.
okay. She probably
You
fine.
got
Oh, I
CQ?
see her. Okay,
We're able to
she's
transfer.
fine. Just keep an eye on her. I can see her tail. Alright. She probably got tired of playing here. So, okay. Thanks, Rob.
No problem, I started walking and she started following, but then I
We
stopped.
did not have CQ, CQ fieldday, W9VB EM52.
Okay, roger that.
Should that say EN52 or should it say the 3AIL?
I thought it should say 3 off of Illinois.
So why did it switch back? Was it because we did that other tab? Is that?
No, I don't know. Just go CQ fieldday. Well, these guys are sending FN31, FN20.
So that's a pretty.
So that's. So we got K1TK called us, Eastern Max.
Yeah, don't forget that.
Oh, we should probably come back and do this because we were calling the wrong station. Now we're calling K1TK up there. See, here's our response, 3 off Illinois.
Okay, there it is.
Now we're in.
Hey, that's our
Yeah. That's a CQ, that's not the response.
Okay. So as long as we're responding.
So now we're calling K1 TK again, or KT1 TK. And you see it popped up in here.
Come on, buddy. Let's go.
And he was calling us on 1313, which is the frequency that we're on right now.
We're going to do
So
that
let's
because
do it this way.
that's going to be hysterical.
Stop transmitting, and let's give them a time slot to call us back again. Because you might be off on that.
Almost like walking on him, so to speak.
Well, because it's on and off every 15 seconds, you know, you got to be careful when you try and call this guy when you double click on that you're not actually trying to talk at the same time either.
Right, that's
There
a
he
good
goes.
note. There it goes.
The middle transmit. So it took him 2 times to get the time shot.
We could have
John was wanting to know
potentially been transmitting at the same time.
so how
The
does
same 15-second time shot.
Right, so.
I need to narrow it.
Okay, that explains a lot. I'm learning a lot today.
They're probably synced up.
That seems like it.
2.4 kilohertz, right? Don't know. So, I'm not talking about transmit bandwidth, but, receive.
There you go.
Is that feed working?
W9VB cooking channel.
I'll be over there. The manual goes right at the end of the table on the floor. I don't really remember.
So he gave
that
us
much, but I
one
guess
out
look it
at
up.
Eastern Mass.
No, I can
We
look it up.
gave him 3 out at Illinois. So we'll get one more time slot here.
Okay, sorry.
Are you on 6 or 2 or what?
20. But on field day, some of the guys at the other end, they
Oh, game's over there. Okay. So this is Rob Station.
Okay, so let's come back over here. We're going on field, so. Your report that they're giving you, you call them back with their report. You say 7-3s, roger, roger, roger. They say 7-3s, roger, roger, roger. And that's a complete contact. So there's 6 exchanges.
And all that shows up on here, right, when it's happening?
Right. Now, on field day, it's shortened down to 2 exchanges, each accepts 3. Okay. So here, if we look at this here right now, You'll see K1, KT1, TK.
Right here we have a four-wheel drive sitting there, Suzuki, just waiting for someone to use it.
Okay.
And of course the parking lot. Now we're entering into the field.
Now you notice the enabled transmit went up. Okay, it was red before. After a completed contact, it transfers from red to gray because it's stopped. If you want to start it again, you have to come back over here. You have to select the bottom one here, which is the CQ. Then you have to enable the transmit. Okay. Now what'll happen is, while here now, see now, W9VB are called it. So let's just do this. This is the advanced one. Okay.
I barely understand the basic mode.
Well, the advanced, I was calling CQ, but somebody else called me. So I went back to the line that they called me on, that red line,
Right.
and I double-clicked on that line, and it brought me out of calling CQ, and it brought me into calling them.
Okay, so the red is someone calling you,
Yes.
and the green.
The green is somebody calling CQ. See, all of these ones
I'm
here,
thinking on the green here, that you might have done before.
it doesn't make a difference if it's green here or green here. If it's green, it means somebody is calling CQ. Now, if
The right side is wherever your receive and transmit indicators are on top.
now you see we got the OK here, and the enable one went from red to gray. Okay, that's W9VB.
We made a contact.
We now made him in the logbook, so he is now in the logbook.
So now, right now, because it kicked off, it's not calling CQ or anything, because it turns it off, so to speak.
So
when it
now-
wants it.
Freeze up the air.
So let's pick one here.
So
November 2 might
instead of calling CQ, he's going to do it a different way. You look for something over here that maybe you don't have, and you click on it, and then it'll call him. That way.
I'm sure we haven't worked in November 7 Delta.
No, I don't even know if we have anything.
So now, since he's in the green over here, he's calling CQ, and he gives us green square. We double click on the CQ over here, and moves the green square over here for his CQ with his call sign and his green square. Once we get that up there, we are now calling him.
He calls CQ, so we're returning.
So now we are calling him, but we are not giving him our grid square. We are giving him 3 Alpha Illinois. Now, if this were a normal non-field day, if this were a normal FDA, we'd be sending him our grid square first.
So if someone was working grid squares, then they would be able to log that.
Absolutely. See? Now, because we did this,
I was going to say, I was amazed that you do that much.
Right now, we called him 3 times. So what we will do here is, if he doesn't answer us this time, we will stop transmitting.
It's field day. We ain't got time to get this around.
So we'll wait till we get to the end of this over here. Okay? And if this is not his response to us, we will just stop transmitting by hitting halt transmit. Okay, so let's halt transmit.
So really, this is pretty easy to operate.
You would think so,
It's the lazy bands.
but it's like anything else with computers, it can be screwed up. There's a lot of times I worked somebody on FTA, they said 73 is goodbye, and they keep calling and keep calling and keep calling.
We already had that earlier today.
Can I just copy?
Now what we're doing here is we're waiting
Can I just copy
in
it?
case
Put
he
my whole
calls
finger over
us,
it?
For what?
which he didn't do. Okay, so we're not going to give it. So here
You want
is
a copy of the thing on the bottom?
Yeah, I want to copy those frequencies.
So let's go over to
Alright, so she goes
K2LIM. But you notice that we started way over
Copy.
here, so it stopped.
basically where you
Excellent.
want.
Thank
Okay. And K8CLA is now calling him. We just happen to be on the same frequency here. So we'll wait and see what happens if we try to call him.
Now, when you pointed down here and you said I'm way over here, what does that mean?
Okay. There are pre-programmed messages.
Sure.
Okay.
You sit, I'm going to go get a snack.
There are pre-programmed messages. Okay. And we don't actually say anything on voice. But what we're going to say is pre-programmed into the computer. So we need
So
to
you say
take
we
to
want
get,
to clean
we
sweep,
need
that's
to get his
all the
call
different colors we're
sign
doing, or,
into
Turn all the
computer
brown
one
red.
of two ways.
but it doesn't matter,
Okay.
whatever, you know, like
Answer
at
him
some
calling
states, CW and
CQ,
some digital, that
or we
clean sweep is
specifically
everybody, cleans the whole.
No matter what mode.
But then we need to get his
We don't
call
have to like
sign into the
clean
computer.
sweep in every
Once we
mode.
have
is what
this,
that has to be.
Right.
Okay.
right.
It's like this.
And
We
this
don't have
one over
any
here that says auto
for California.
sequence. Once you get his call sign in the computer,
And I
it
have the proper
automatically
frequencies.
goes to the
I'll
next
program them in when
directive
somebody
stage.
gets tired of them.
So, okay, now, see, K2LIM just called us. Okay, we called him, telling him that we were 3 off of Illinois. He's telling us he's 1 Delta Western New York. Okay, so that's what he's doing. He's telling us he's 1 Delta Western New York. Okay, and now in the next segment, which is this 15-second segment here, if all goes well, we should get another message from him saying 73. Okay, we got the message that says 73. So we said, okay, that's KA2LIM. And we did not get him over here. So we will go with, we will go with KA2LIM.
What's the mode you said they were using?
And then we will go
The
with
mode they were using?
1
The digital
Delta.
mode? It wasn't PSK.
Well, see, now
was
that's a
that
duplicate.
What?
That's why it didn't get that.
FT8. That's what I wanted to look up because I
So
hadn't heard
since
of it.
that's a duplicate.
Yeah, FT4 is even faster, but we can't use it
Put that in there, so we
till
can
after
get
field.
Okay.
It's hard to use next year.
Now here's what's happening here now. Okay. Over here, this guy here that we just tried working but is a duplicate is now calling CQ field. So he's giving calling
It's nice that
CQ
it's
field
not
with
hot.
this call sign and his grid square.
Okay, I see, now I see.
Okay, so he's call sign with his call sign and his grid square. If we go up to our previous
I was
one,
going to say, if it was much hotter.
this is where he called CQ with his call sign and grid square.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
this one that comes
I
up
run
with
my
white,
jeans
notice
because I
that his call sign is not in here.
Because I know it's going to
Our
rain.
call sign is not in
Yeah,
here.
that's a bit, I kind of figured it
That's
was
just
cooler
two
stuff.
other people trying to work each other. That's somebody that we are not trying to work, somebody not trying to work, that's so they come up in white. Okay, so then we call this guy again
Oh,
twice.
come on, was it
Says
true?
K2LIM W9VB. And then he answered us back. Okay, we called him.
Supposed to
We
start at
now
6.
know what his grid square is.
Oh, that's
And we're
like,
sending him our report, 3 Alpha, Illinois.
so
Okay,
1
so after 3
a.m.
Alpha, Illinois, he says, okay, he tells us 1 Delta,
1 a.m. 1 a.m. is going to start
Oh,
raining till 5.
Okay, but that was a duplicate, so we're going to skip that.
Hi, how you doing?
So here is W9SU. Okay,
Dave?
and KA2LIM is calling W9SU. And KA2LIM is sending 1 Delta Western
This is
New
the
York
VHF
to W9SU.
and HF Digital. We got our phone station up there, and we also got CW station.
Yeah, yeah, what's your call sign?
K89KTA.
Okay, K9KTA, this is W9XP. Picture there being a DE in the middle.
Don't we have a cooking show on that side?
Every now and then.
Yeah. So picture there
So
is
from
being
6
a DE in the
a.m.
middle. DE.
10 o'clock at night tomorrow, we've got thunderstorm.
No, so it was fine.
So,
Well, it's going to rain first
50 years.
for 3 hours.
No way.
Then it's going to thunderstorm.
I had my
But that's
50th
at 10
anniversary
tomorrow.
ham radio last week.
Right.
Yeah, so we'll
Well,
be
we're
gone.
still here.
Oh, the 10 tomorrow?
So here
What's that?
is,
Isn't this wrapped
here
up at
is
like 4 tomorrow?
We're wrapped up
K2LIM,
at 1.
who is now through
And then
working
we
this guy.
spend 2
See,
hours
once this
taking
guy
it
gets
down.
to 1
Yeah,
Delta
yeah,
Western
yeah,
New
so-
York, you say
We'll be gone before
7:30,
you do it.
which means I got it, goodbye. So now he's trying to work somebody else, W84RQB. See? So what we're going to do is we're going to do something a little bit fancier. Okay? And we're going to look at this. Now, a couple of other things which I should point out before we do this, okay? See where it says DB? That's a
I don't think
relative
it
signature.
matters whether
It's like an estimate.
you're on 20 or not, because we're not
Okay,
moving
so
up the
obviously
frequency.
the bigger the number, the better the signal. Somebody that has a -18 signal has a very poor signal compared to somebody who has a +3. Okay? This other one here is a difference in time. Now, you notice some of these are like 0.2 seconds, 0.2 seconds. There's a 15-second time slot that you got. You actually use 13 of 15 seconds. And for the 2 seconds after those 13 seconds, your computer does its processing. Okay? It processes, did the guy send me a 73? Did he send me a grid square? Did he send me a field day report? Or have I worked in before? All this kind of stuff. That's all done in the last 2 seconds for the
so it's using frequency hopping.
last 2 seconds after the
Spread
13
spectrum.
seconds for 50.
So basically, it's a derivative of HNS. FTA uses 8 frequency blocks and then discriminates the data across them.
Okay, no, that's different.
Okay.
Point 2 says, now since there's a 2 second window in there, okay, if my computer clock is 5 seconds away from this, we will never ever be able to talk to each other because the 15-second time slot will sync to WWE. Okay? So you have to have an extremely accurate time
Well,
clock.
this is actually at the base
Which
level,
you
so
can
like
do by
meshes and
either
network
listening to
topology
WWV,
for the
setting it on your
intercommunications.
computer,
So
or
what
there's a
direct
website you can
sequence
go
and
to,
frequency
and
hopping
it'll set
spread
your
spectrum does is
format.
actually the technology
Okay, but that 15
that
seconds
separates
is
the
critical.
transmissions into
See where it
microbursts,
says
which varies with the
1.5,
delays,
1.6?
and then
That is so far
spreads
off
them over two
that by
different
the time
patterns.
your
So direct
computer gets
sequence
to process this
uses
stuff,
a direct
or they send
transmitting
you
thing on
something,
specific
you
frequencies
might
to a
not
set of
get all
points.
that data.
Whereas
in your
frequency
process
hopping
correctly.
separates the
So-
entire band into a whole bunch of sub-channels, and then as you transmit, it uses hopping sequences and transmits certain blocks on each chunk of channel.
2 seconds.
And the idea behind that is,
Yeah,
if
it's off
any
by more than 2
interference is
seconds,
encountered on one of
it's
the blocks,
highly unusual that you could work.
it can make up for it in one of the
You
other
usually
blocks.
want to be within a
Okay.
few tenths.
So even if you don't get the full transmission through,
But
it gets most of the
since it's a
transmission.
15 second, which is 13,
So they
and
use
then
that
2
called
seconds
frequency
for
hopping, and it
you
more
move along to the
evenly
next one.
spreads
And then the
density
next guy
across
you're
the
trying to
spectrum.
talk to,
So you
he
can have
gives
more
us
communications
13
going
and
on
2
with less
seconds.
interference.
So this is
Kinda
not
interesting.
what we call asynchronous.
But they ditched it when they
Asynchronous
went
means
and Wi-Fi.
anybody
because
can start
the
talking,
max
anybody can
throughput
stop
rate was like
talking,
3.5
talk
megs.
longer, talk
Because you
shorter.
couldn't hop fast
You
enough
know,
to get
that's
the data.
asynchronous. There's no
Kenny
timing
Lamar
involved.
designed that.
That's asynchronous. But
There's
this
no homework too.
is required
Yeah.
to be set up correctly with that. So if I were to try and call this guy over here,
An Israeli company
1.5
called
seconds,
Alvarion was the first to
H3Y,
introduce the
I may
frequency
not be
hopping
able to
Wi-Fi
work
radios.
here because our
And
time
then kind of went south
slots
as
are off.
Wi-Fi took over and direct sequence became the standard because more bandwidth.
The red dot
Like this here, don't bother with it.
But it's curious to see them use the same type of technology in ham radio now. To at much, much
So
lower
let's come back
bit
over
rate
here.
without
So now
any
here,
burning.
this is this K82LAM.
At least that's what I'm understanding so far.
Okay,
If they
W9VB, DE, K82LIM 73s. Goodbye, we're done. Okay, here's W8MRC, DE, K82LIM, Roger. That's 1 Delta, Western New York. See, now he's calling CQ, but he's not sending 1 Delta, Western New York. He's sending his grid square. Okay,
Which is FN12.
which is FN12. So if you have a grid square map like the rotator control that you were in for,
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
okay, you can look at your grid square and say where FN12 is.
I tried to do that with my Swan 100.
You got the Swan 100?
I got it.
That was a good radio.
Hey, it works for me.
Swan 100, Swan 260, the Signet, Swan 350 was a hell of a radio.
But the thing is, the 10 meter and CW doesn't work out. And I can pull it apart.
All right, so let's go back over here. Now, see, now here's somebody in Canada. Okay, so we're going to call this guy in Canada, and the first thing that's going to happen is this guy in Canada in green here is going to pop up over here. Okay, so he's in Canada. He's in FN74, wherever that is, in Canada, and we're calling him. Now, because we didn't start quite right at the right time, he may not get that. Okay, because he needs.
I'm trying to, I see you click on it, but.
This is once you click on it.
WNVB right here.
Once you click on it, don't touch it. It's working. If it's working, don't fix it. Okay.
Hey,
So once we
are you
click on
home?
it, see now it's sending these
Okay,
messages
good.
out all by
I was just about to go
itself.
home and run around.
Okay. So we're not sending those out manually. It's sending it out all by itself. So what we'll do is we'll get a couple of times, we'll give them a couple of times, and then after that couple of times, we will stop
I
transferring.
might. I mean, I'm not going to
Okay,
stay
so
here.
we'll come over here.
I'll probably
We'll
stay out
stop
here as long as
transferring. And
I'm
maybe you
making
got us,
contacts.
maybe you didn't. Okay? So what we'll do is we'll wait till this 15-second time slot is over.
Make
and
sure
see
you
if
have
he
your phones.
calls us. And
Okay.
apparently you didn't,
Right.
because
Right.
the next 15-second time slot, see 5, 6 seconds, 15, that one went out, okay? So we'll come back over here.
Is this
As soon as we
exciting?
get to
moment?
like 14 seconds, we'll click on transfer again, and we'll see if he gets us now. Now, because this is 6 meters, it might have faded out, whatever happened, all that kind of stuff.
That's what you're working here with 6 meters.
This is 6 meters, yes.
Have not been on that yet.
50.313. See, so we'll call this guy here. A lot of times this doesn't work too good on these ways if you call. Okay? So we got that, so we'll come back over here and we'll just stop transmitting. We'll see what this is up over here.
Is that what you're on, a 6 meter over here, too?
No, HF.
It's what?
HF.
See, now here's another V2WFB. Okay, so we'll come over here to V2WFB. Now note, this is where our green and red squares are up here. That's the bandwidth that our signal takes. Okay? This guy that's over here, he was on 2211. 20, 21, 2211. So we're going to go back to this guy here, and it should
All
jump
those signs
over
are heard us?
to this one should be
Cool.
23. KT1PK W9VB, Rogers 3 Alpha, Illinois. So now, if he sends back the proper message, okay, that should enable transmit should go away, and it should say 73. But maybe he realized it's a duplicate. Okay, so we're going to wait here. Okay, so we're just going to come over here to alt transmit. Okay, we're going to assume that's a duplicate. We're going to come back to our button that says call CQ fieldday, and we're going to enable the transmitter. And now our next yellow stripe here says the last message was KT1PK, but right now we're receiving. When we go to transmit, that should change and it should come up with this message. CQ fieldday W9VB 52. Okay, so now we are calling CQ fieldday again. Now, also, the way that FT8 works is on RTTY, you tune to the RTTY frequency, and then you get those little cross residues. Okay? Well, this doesn't have any of that, because instead of decoding the tones for this transmitter, it decodes everything all at one time. Okay? So it decodes everything all at one time. So like if you're trying to work DX, for example, and the DX station is down below 14.1 or something like that, you're listening to him, but you're transmitting 14.2. You're working crossband. Okay. This also works crossband like that. See, now here, we are transmitting here, but this guy over here called us. Okay, AA2UK called us. And our receive went over here because that's where he's transmitting. But because it's an automatic crossband kind of thing, it listens to him anyhow. See, now AA2UK, he's got W9VB 3 Alpha, Illinois. Okay. Now, the enable transmit light went out, which means it's a complete contact. And here he is, AA2UK, 1 Delta, Southern New Jersey. Okay. So that's down. Okay, AA2UK. KT1PK, we've worked him several times already. So what they've got there is some guy who's trying to figure this out. So we're going to come back over here, we're going to click on call CQ. We're going to enable transmit, we're going to call CQ again. Now, when I started here, it was not at 0. So this is not going to be a complete transmission with all the little bits that are supposed to be in there. But next time the clock comes around, it'll go right off the clock. Am I explaining things okay? Yeah. Okay. If you want to jump in or say something or do something, let me know.
You're fine.
KC3JXQ is calling us. Okay. Actually, yeah, W9VB KC3JXQ 1 Delta Eastern Pennsylvania. Okay. KC3JXQ W9VB Roger 3 Alpha, Illinois. Okay. Now here we're coming up to the end of the 15-second segment. Okay. And we send him 7 threes. And here is KC3JXQ. He's in the one. Okay, so that's our 7 3. So we're going to come over here and we're going to enable this again. Okay, and that was a good contact because we called CQ with our grid spread. He answered us with a 1 Delta Eastern Pennsylvania, and we said, yes, we got your 1 Delta Eastern Pennsylvania. Okay, copy 3 Alpha Illinois. And he says, okay, W9VB KC3JXQ. Okay, DE, Roger, 73. That's a complete contact. These are very difficult to get set up and working in the first place. Working the FT8 once everything is up and running is kind of nice, but getting it up and running the first time and getting the bugs out of it and getting the logic's
He's falling off
working,
here
and
if you're going to
stuff
think about putting it on the list
That's
here.
the problem.
I would just leave it.
Like any other computer.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay, that takes a little effort. See, so now we're calling CQ again. So we'll go through about 13, 14, 15 times, and then after we've called CQ and nobody answered, it'll stop. It'll say, sorry, you know, you called too many times, I'm turning you off, and it will stop transferring. But until such time as somebody answers us, or we get to the number of limits on the watchdog timer, it keeps going. And the good part about it is that if everything is sent correctly, which it should be if you get the auto sequence set, see now, if somebody calls us, their call sign will go into the DX call sign and will populate over here. And then it will go through the boom, 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 boom sequence. See? Now, here we are. W3JG is calling us. Okay, so now W3JG pops in over here.
Do you know what antenna they're running on the flex radio up there?
And these would be the messages sent.
Do you know what radio they're or antenna they're running on the flex?
This message that assuming
input dipole.
that the message got through completely. You know, if the band fades out or somebody crunches here or does something like that, it will try and send the message again until it gets that one. See, now here we go. Okay? W9VB, W3JG, Roger Roger 73s, and here he is. Okay? We don't know why that any message pops up. So we'll come back over here, enable transmit, and here we are down over here. This is CQ fieldday W9VB in 52, and there we go. Now, this thing here, we see, we called CQ, K1AR called us within that 2-second time slot that he just got started. So we're going to work this guy right here. And see it pops up as K1AR? Yep. Okay. There's no duplicate in here. We turn up red if it was. So this should be a good new contact. Okay. And we're sending him our report, which is next one down here, through off Illinois. Now we're sending him 73s. The red enable light went out, so it's a good contact. He's in the logbook K1AR, and we're all done with that.
Why is this pop up?
You'll have to ask. This is Dave, right? What's your name?
There's a JT
Eric.
here.
Eric. You'll have to ask Eric.
How do we get the QSO there?
It's his computer.
The QSO what?
Every time we get a complete 73,
Yeah.
we get a box that shows it's a QSO error.
Yeah, we're getting that here too, but it is still logging.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know if
Something
that's,
like that.
that's something with GTX alert. It is logging in the logger, so
Okay.
we're okay.
Yeah, but you see, when this guy called us, he automatically populated his call sign in here, and the correct response followed after that.
Yeah, W9VB.com. And if you pull it up, and then you go all the way down to the bottom, so it gives you the feed.
There's someone.
Somebody else was in there close. Now that K9ILS,
Doesn't show them, they ran off.
that's not the guy we're
Well,
working.
tell Dave there is someone in the horse trailer.
Is not us. It's not the guy we're working.
One person.
Just
What's the horse trailer? Is that
somebody else
phone or is that the CW?
That is HF 40 mil CW. Yeah.
Okay. Now, you call us, we work in.
Who's in there?
That's a good contact.
I don't know who that is.
Although, you know, something, you can tell him I can talk to the CW guy. He's got his ears full.
Enable transmit. And you see what happened is two people call us at exactly the same time. Because they call us at exactly the same time, we got, and one guy might have been a fraction of a second faster. Okay, now we got KD1S calling us. And I think we just
had that.
Yeah, see
He's
now,
getting us, now he's getting us to 73.
which means goodbye.
So, okay, now the other one is what?
That's us calling CQ. KE1S is in here. N1FD was the guy who worked before that. He's up there.
Okay.
You got it down pat now, Joe?
Hey, it's getting to make more sense.
Okay, see now here's somebody called W9VB DE N9UM, 1 Delta, Illinois. And we go N9UM DE W9VB Roger 3 Alpha, Illinois. Okay. Now here's this called N9UM, and there's no red block here, so that it's not a duplicate. Okay, so that should be the first time we work with on 6 meter FTA. You can work with other bands, other bolts, but on 6 meters FTA. See now here it is. It says W9VB N9UN Roger 73
Plus 16.
We said N9UN W9VB 73 goodbye.
Thanks for the cue, Sal.
Hey, Rick,
Yes.
this is the 9UM.
Thanks. That was nice.
You're N9UN.
That was nice.
Goodbye. Well, you didn't work this as a duplicate.
You're the only cue I've worked. Now I got people calling me.
You got an application or doing that from your radio at your house? Yeah.
Team viewer.
They got those.
Just use a team viewer.
They got those applications out there.
I didn't know they could do that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I just like that
You know what you're
I'm.
driving.
I just like that I'm plus
Good thing we
16.
didn't say anything and went out over the internet.
You should have.
Yeah.
The guy's an asshole.
Okay. So
Who's this guy? He's calling us again.
So
I should have the cameras not in here anymore. Should I keep
No,
going?
camera's outside.
Okay, good. It's in here now.
WX9PA
Strap on in those
Illinois.
As soon as I get it.
WX9PLD W9VB.
Huh?
And there's a pallet
3
tag.
Alpha, Illinois.
Yeah,
And if everything goes good,
Oh,
we should
now
get
Jim,
73 to buy the next
Matt Squires group.
Should be the next
Okay.
message.
The hell, yeah, I'm Reamer.
This is, it's still interesting how, I understand. how the
Okay, there's our
automatically.
73s.
And you've not seen any other groups?
Okay, and here
I
is up
went to
here,
Super
the X9PA.
those guys.
That's our 73s, our light dropped out.
I
Okay.
had Junior with me.
So
He
the
recorded
manual
30
you have
minutes.
to
He
turn
gets those
the
things
transmitter
grabbing home.
on.
So
Or
And they wrote the program that way because the guy that wrote the program did want people to leave their radio on, go on vacation for 2 weeks and come back and find out they were at the XCC.
You can't really do that because you have to call them first.
Yeah. But that's kind of like the
they're
thing.
right. There's software out there
Well, yeah.
to keep it running.
Yeah,
Even
there
the
is.
watchdog.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, FTA.
So here we go.
The
We're now
problem
calling
is the band
CQ.
changes and
Now-
everything. You're just CQing for
Right now,
hours.
we're the people that are calling CQ. So all these other people up there on their screen,
Well, you just
we
turn
come
that
up
on and
like
go to
this
bed.
on their
and
screen.
You have your morning coffee. You've got
Okay.
all 50
Then it
states.
hits they're in.
Oh, I got all 50
KQ,
told me I had crappy audio
QIT.
because I had the high all that set. I said, thank you.
Okay,
It's pinched.
QIT.
Yes, it is.
1 Delta, Northern
Yeah,
New Jersey.
I remember that conversation. I'm like, what is he talking
Okay, so
about?
now
Well, it
the
is
Delta
pinched
would tell
because
us what-
it's the,
Right, it's like
the high
our 3
LTX
alpha.
element is really narrow.
Right,
So
it's like our
supposed to be-
3 alpha.
It's much more efficient.
One is a
There's a
single
reason why
transmitter Delta, it's a home
CW is way
station.
more efficient.
Commercial mains.
Right, you don't want to put all your,
That's not what I thought it was.
transmitter
See,
down
now-
to lower iron.
Now he didn't get our message, so we're
You guys
sending
are
it to him
cruising.
again because it could have faded out.
Well, first of all, what would you like?
Oh, their network. So you got
So now we're
200.
trying to call him again just to see that he got trouble. You see, this is still lit up.
Oh, channel I got in, it's like some like county garage over off of Algonquin Road there. Like right when you get off 31, there's like that exit for like Algonquin Road now, and then take a right, and there's like some county garage. They let them, like they let
We
them
successfully worked Motorola.
Awesome. And then my extra, I was in a hurry, and I'm like, I've got all this stuff memorized. I gotta go take it before I forget everything. So I went all the way down. The only one I could find like that week was down in Elmhurst. I went down to Elmhurst, and that something after the first two tests, I God bless people that do the testing and stuff. That was the most disorganized club, and they didn't know like anything. Like the one guy comes in and he said, and I remember this is a rule. He used to have his license. He used to have a general.
Here's this guy, W9VB.
He let it expire.
He's over here,
so he said, I need to take the technician test so I get my license. And that's what it says in the rules. All you got to do is take the technician test.
So
and then
over
your
here,
license
is where we work for the other
I think
guys.
as long as it
So
was
I got
like
this guy over
or
here. I
something,
double-clicked
then
on
you get
that,
your
and
license
brought
back.
him up over here.
And these guys, I've
Whether
never
or
heard of that. I
not
said, it's in the rule. I said,
actually
I even know that. I haven't been doing this that long. And they're like, oh, we gotta look this one up. So while they were trying to find it, I took my phone, I Googled it, and I scanned it, and the guy goes, oh, damn, I never heard of that.
Right,
And there was a bunch of situations like that. They happened like a couple of times. I'm like, no. So.
Yeah, I've got the
Now,
book. I need to fill
I should
out
let me just throw this out, okay?
Oh, for
if guys call me CQ and you double click on his CQ, he moves over here and you try to work it.
You should be a good VC.
This is CQ.
I was a long time ago.
This is your opportunity.
After I got my extra.
Now we'll complicate things a little bit more. Okay?
I'm trying to seal this back.
Okay. Well, here.
And don't even.
You see this check that says CQ only?
Yeah.
That's almost like a stripper.
We're going to uncheck. When you uncheck CQ only, you see everything on the end, whether you're calling CQ or
See the
not.
mushrooms here?
Yeah. So here, WX9VAL
He's got
is
them
probably
going
going to
on
run
now.
IK.
I ate already.
So assuming that
Texas Roadhouse, I was like,
Hey, Mark.
and that's the private.
Yeah, Dave, I heard you were here. That Texas Roadhouse is a great place.
You'll be a
we don't
little
go early, but we were
vicious
shopping,
if you want.
and she stopped by the vitamin
For
place,
example,
and
we'll come back over here.
I've never been there. Well, I've been there, staying in line, but I've never eaten there. It's
You
just
could be a
too
little
long to wait.
vicious
Oh
if
my
you
gosh,
want to be.
it was perfect.
And the reason
Stop going at 4
what you
o'clock
can
with all
do
the
is
other old people.
Yeah.
For the early bird
you
special.
like K9 ILS VE N9.
You gotta go to about 7, 8 o'clock at night, then you get right in.
Let's say that
Yeah, okay.
I have a
And then if it's your birthday, they wheel off this horse saddle and make you sit on it.
If this guy is the second call sign over here,
Oh, great. My wife's birthday.
you can come over here and you can do
Sure,
that.
tell me.
We went there for my birthday and my niece.
Okay,
They're
and
both
you
in their
can try
20s
like
now,
butt
so
in.
they're constantly looking for ways to embarrass me to make
So
up.
right
make
now
up for the
we're
times I
buddying.
embarrassed them when they were growing up. So she goes, I'm going to tell them that your
Yeah,
birthday.
but he's
you're gonna
calling
sit on a horse
K9
saddle. I
ILS,
said,
he's not calling
That's
us.
fine. I said, I'll
So
go
therefore,
just
even
think
though
about
we
it. I
butted
said, I've been
in,
doing
our
this a lot
transmitter
longer
is
than
not
you.
transmitting.
I said, do you really think that you could
I know we
embarrass
butted
me?
in.
I said, you least expect it.
When you're
I used to stand
N9VB
when they were in grammar school. They get off the school bus in front of the house.
Okay.
So I'd like,
So we'll
and
do
like
that.
this,
So let's
you
come
know,
back
balls,
over
and I put them
here.
out like out of a shirt.
And let's go.
And I had to go, hey, how's it going? They both got
How's it going? Pretty
And then my friend used to be like, I hate you. Like, really. And then she finally told me, she goes, you know, a lot of my friends think you're like mentally handicapped or something. It's like, oh, maybe I better.
Good.
I said, maybe I better stop that.
No, I'm just a ham.
Yeah, just like
Okay.
typical.
Right. W something W0
Well, when he's-
GEKD3.
The younger one, she got me with the weird
One down.
sitting in the stoplight for my Miata, anyway, the top down. And I remember I was thinking to get washed.
Now we put it in
So
on
she's
top
with
of
me.
it. And we're
We get at the stoplight, and these people are like looking over at us, and they suddenly probably think like I'm some old
So
man.
even though they're not
Teenager.
calling CQ,
And then she goes,
if it's
hey,
on the right
there's
side,
no
call
candy
sign
and
like
puppies in
CQ.
here. I'm trying to
Because you
fall.
know that you're hearing the guy on the
Well,
right.
look at
The guy on the left could be in Europe and you're over here.
That's pretty good.
I said, I don't know.
Okay.
Not
So
good.
it's
Oh,
all
I
set
don't
apart
know
from
why.
somebody you can't hear. Okay, so we got KD3 CSQ, which we have on here.
Huh, she's South Carolina yet.
That's
So that's
weird
just
because
all transfer.
it's just fairly easy, but don't think anything that's.
Yeah, let's wait.
Also, you got all those other four
Another transmission.
district,
What's the PR? Is that?
Virgin Islands, Puerto Rico, and South Carolina.
But by the way, you know what kind of interface you need for FDA and your computer?
No.
2 wires.
2 wires.
2 wires. You come out of your line output of your computer, and you plug that into your microphone input of your radio.
Really?
You come out of the speaker output of your radio or another place in there, and you plug that into the line input, and that's your other half. What I got is I got my.
Will that work?
Absolutely, that's what I use.
I thought you needed an
I buy interfaces.
But that's all you need is 2 wires.
No way.
Wait.
Don't tell him stuff like this because he'll do it.
Then the
Swear to God, I'll do it!
then the only other
I've
thing
got a
you
couple
need to
coat
do
hangers in my closet.
is
I'm not
to go to
using.
the settings on your computer and make sure you're not overdriving the piss out of something. Okay, but you can do that with 2 wires.
That's a technical.
Come out of the
Yes.
come out of the speaker output of the headphone output of your computer to the microphone input to the
Well, you know
radio.
something?
Speaker your radio to your line in, and that's your whole interface.
Wow.
And the FDA program you download for
Actually,
free.
that actually
There,
probably,
see?
because like when you use
Now
like an
there's
audio interface for like
KD3
recording, you can record directly to the
We just
computer.
heard.
It sounds like shit.
Hey, Rob.
But you can do it.
And
like he said,
and
you'll
he was
overdrive
not
the
calling
piss out of the
CQ.
input.
We jumped in
You'll
on
never
top.
get it to sound. But maybe for FD,
So we jumped in on top.
quality.
And we got somebody.
You know.
And he was 1 Delta Maryland, D.C.
Oh, you're killing it, Joe.
Okay, now.
That calls for a shot. That's our first.
We're gonna call you FT and
Okay.
Joe.
Now he's sending this. Now he's sending this 73.
What'd she say?
Something about taking the food order. You guys got a situation.
But you notice
all
they
the
also
above.
popped up over here.
Did you see Rob's outfit?
I know.
Yeah.
Chef
Now,
I told him, I said, my chef outfit, I was, I
Now,
made that last night in my
back over
pajamas.
here.
I go home, put those back on, and she's.
now if we come back over here, we just manually click on this one, and we'll send him a 73 message.
That's.
Which you probably got already, but that's okay.
And now you manually did this because he wasn't.
Right, we sent a 73, he sent a 73, but we came over here and we sent another 73 message. We come over here, we're sending CQ again. KD3 CQ. Wherever the heck he is, we're in NDC. That's 6 digital. So the only thing you need to do is to plug your headphone output of your computer into your microphone input of your radio, and then plug the speaker output, or there's like my radio has like a low level output, and you plug that into the line input of your computer. That's your entire interface. But you need to make sure that you're not overdriving stuff. Like for example, my headphone control was overdriving my radio, and I knew that because I have a spectrum analyzer on my radio. So I could look at my AC2000, FD2000, and it would show that when my carrier came up to transmit that I got all these other ones too. So then you go into the setup of your computer, you turn your level down, and you're free, you're home. Go ahead.
Any FTA software?
It's all free.
Really?
You go to Princeton University, you know, or actually the easier way to do that is to just Google FTA software, and it will take you to the Princeton University website where it is. Or you can go with FTA K1JT for Dr. Joe Taylor. But you just Google it, or you go to the Princeton website and click on it, and it will let you download it for free.
Now, what if?
Hey, Rob, November 9, Bravo Sierra Alpha would like to place its food order.
Let's say you go in here and you want to work overseas. So you ship this over to Illinois and see what's coming out of it. Can you pull up?
So, anyways, let's answer that question. You're not going to really do that on 6 meters.
Okay. All right, got it.
Well, let's say that you're on 20 meters. You can only do that one of two ways. You can click on CQ if they're calling CQ, or you can look and see if you can receive them and try and jump on them like you did before. Okay.
So what are you looking at on here right now?
That's 6 meter activity in California.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's Eric. He likes to look at where that is. You can see where the clouds are and stuff like that.
And that's what I would have done, is slid it over a little further.
Right.
You know,
So-
Illinois, Wisconsin.
Right. So we're we could probably come back over here and do that.
Are you done? Go on.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, yeah.
Mark, you want it?
Oh, I'm learning right now. I'm trying to see a little bit about it. I've never touched it.
Unless Joe's ready to start.
What's the deal for dinner?
They're cooking.
Okay, everybody's cooking for here. I'll donate to whatever we need to donate to for.
That hasn't come up yet, but should come up soon, I hope.
W9AZ. We're trying to work W9AZ now. We were calling CQ and he answered us. Okay, and he answered us. We said okay. And here's W9AZ in the logbook already, and the enable transmit stop. So that was a complete QSO. If it was not a complete QSO, like if he didn't get the entire exchange correctly, we'd send it back to the gift.
Okay. Can I work
So you guys are both operating FTS?
Sure.
Both
Let's
operating
go back over here. Now you're
Yeah, he's operating 6, I'm
Now
operating
you're
7.
able TX. So you can come over here.
Anybody want portobello?
Thank you.
Why, yes. I'll take a big one. Might be hot.
Might be a little warm.
I get these two, I'll take these two.
Is that it?
Thanks.
I got more coming.
Okay. All right, so I want to go back to
Yes, one of those
CQ only.
Okay.
Just one.
So where's your button down here?
Images are hot.
Whatever wherever your button is whatever you want to transmit.
Okay, I wanted to start off the basics. I wanted to put this CQ only.
Okay.
So I went in here and I put that on.
Okay.
Now, so basically,
Are we on the web?
now what? I picked
You got a
somebody
camera?
here.
Yeah.
Are we on the web?
Yeah, right now you're watching the cooking
Right.
show.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you can pick somebody that's not on your list.
I look great for them.
See, there's one thing right there. And we go to.
Okay. So turn it on. That button.
There we go.
Was that motion activated?
Yeah.
So you're trying
Goes
to.
out in the field as it sees you, it'll try to follow you.
It's time to get this guy.
Okay. Double click it. Okay, now you're calling him. Okay. See, so his number popped up over here in green.
So, W1 ITU, 38 Illinois.
Right.
And so,
But now in order to, but that's what we're sending. But the next transmission that should come should be him calling us. There it is.
okay,
Okay, now if it's working, don't touch it. See that one out. Now W1 ITU should be in your log.
W U1 ITU.
Okay, click on this to clear the headers.
Nobody on 40 meters?
Okay. So now that's a complete contact.
Yay, my purse!
That's a complete contact.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so now what? I go pick
And
another
when
one.
he says 73. Now you pick somebody else, which hopefully you haven't worked before. We worked in this K9 Just go all there and do it again. That's
So I heard you can almost put that on autopilot.
See, that's the same guy.
I heard you can put it on autopilot. It just kind of works for itself.
Some people can. It's cheating.
Yeah.
W1,
What's the point? It's not like you are making contact.
Typically, you have to at least call them
That's a duplicate.
for this to work.
Call. Is a duplicate. So all.
Got one
Well,
of
yeah,
these
but
meters on it.
it's a knack. Okay. I think we worked him already too. I would say he's a
Oh, over 200 now.
That's a new one. Now you're going. Now it goes automatically. See, CQ fieldday W9VB EN61. So now
Yeah, just don't get the cheese on you.
now we are sending to him.
Especially your back tooth,
He
man.
may or may not get us. If he gets us,
It's so hot.
he'll reply to us and it'll be a red stripe.
Yeah, I was in there in the 20 years I've been. First 3 hours. I think I did about 60 contacts. It's great, man. It's just
What, down here?
Yeah, down the Red Barn.
Okay.
A little warm in there?
No air circulation.
Here, three-prong?
All right.
Three-prong extension cord?
Now just wait a minute and see who comes up.
And 980.
How long?
Oh, that's
Go ahead, extension cord, 3-pack extension cord, needed to go area.
W9TY.
Okay, click on N980.
An extension cord for the generator, about a foot area, you want to split the load on the generator.
Okay, but look what happened.
Yeah, I think I used my last extension
This
cord.
is CQ fieldday N980. K9KQX got in before you. Okay, so since it got in before you did, the program decided to be a nice guy and not transfer. So your transfer line is out. So if this guy that you're trying to call calls somebody else, okay, your transfer drops out because it recognizes that there's
It's not going through.
well, not that it's not going through, but somebody else got through first, okay? Or that, and it says, okay, somebody else got through first, so you gotta wait.
All right, so all the dark here says we've tried it.
Not necessarily.
That changes that one.
Yeah, you gotta look at the
Well-
receive signal too.
Yeah, well, we'll get to that. Here, see? K9YK, he has a signal of +2, and K9MOT has a signal of 14. Those are whoppingly big signals. This one here, that's a -21. Okay, that's WU1ITU. That -21. That guy is so low that the chances of working him are slim. Okay. My own rule of thumb that I have is, in order to be able to work somebody, they have to have a signal that's at least a -15 or better. Like a -10 is better than -15, 0 is better than -15.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So I don't see anybody new in there. Okay, so unclick the CQ only. And you can see everybody that's in there that's not class. Like AB9YC. Okay. He's got a +3, that's a good signal. So double click on AB9YC, even though he's not calling CQ. So move your cursor up.
AB what?
And AB9YC. Okay, click on that. Okay. So that should be a good one. Now here's what's
I see where you're at.
See, now this is what's going to happen. Okay. AB9YC just finished his contact with this guy over here. Okay, because he says Roger, Roger, Roger. So now you're trying to call him, and that other guy was there. Okay. AB9YC, W9VB3 also Illinois.
Where did you see the Roger, Roger, Roger? I mean, it didn't pop up yet.
Roger, 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 right there. Okay. You'll see that that's one of these pre-canned messages. Okay. Now you'll see that your enable transmit now. Try it again. Okay. That's a good one. Alright, so hit pause. Okay, so that's a out here. That's a good one right there. Well, okay, do it this one here. Double click on that yellow line there. Okay. Now this call sign should come up on there. Maybe not. Yeah. N9AW we worked in before. K9AJ we worked before. Yeah. If you want to click on the erase button here for a second, it clears this half out here. And you can start with it. We go K9R and W. Don't click on K9R and oops. Get off track. Double click on K9R and okay. See what happens to it when it does that. See that should be a okay. Alright, so all transmit. W9VB. Double click on W9. I think we worked it before. Double click on W9VB up here. Double click on that. Yeah, I think that's it. Double click on here where it says W9YCE. Okay. Now that's actually what's called. Okay. Now we're trying to work here.
Generator, huh?
No, just leave it right now. Because W9UQ is trying to call it. So it would be polite to wait till he's through his contact because he's one belt in line. Okay. So when you see the next one come up over here, you can hit the enable button. Picture pointed over that. Don't click on that. Okay. Now there you go. Now he's sending the contact information again.
It's already just
contact.
It's I don't know. I think it's an eco mode, and it's just pulsing.
That's okay.
Oh, yeah, it's so hot I can't touch it. So like because it says it has half a tank of fuel.
It's actually
5 hours left, so it's just got to be.
real trouble here.
They're teetering on that edge where it has to rev up, but it doesn't. So it's
Okay, now he's had a couple of other tries and we've gone through a couple of 15-second segments on here already. So when it gets to about ready, click. See, so now it got started from the beginning. And if you can click it when it says like 13, 14 seconds, when it gets to the end of that segment, 15 seconds, and the new segment starts, then it'll start from the beginning of the run.
Okay, I got it.
Well, let's wait and see. If I call him about 4 times and he doesn't answer, sometimes I'll wait a 5th time, but if he doesn't answer after 4 or 5 times, he's not going to. Okay. So that's him calling somebody else.
1-5, driver.
So wait till he's done with that. So he's still trying to make a call to this other guy. So wait till he's done making a call to him. Somebody says 73s, and then hurry up right away, click on the left mark button. But wait till they're done saying 73.
Oh, I'm going to
Because until they say 73 is
I just walked out of the house. Go ahead. Give me that now. You've got Becky and Kevin, visitors, waiting patiently for you. Get them to sign the log because that's our public officer. So we got to get them to do that. Now
You can turn that down if you want. The bottom ring on the top.
What? I can't hear you. It's too loud.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so he's trying to call this other guy, and that's 6 times he's tried to call him, and he's not taking it. Okay, so click on enable transfer. See? So by the time he does that, okay, he's not going to make the contact. If he's tried calling him 6, 8 times, and it's like,
And because we see him on here, he's operating at FTA call center.
yes. Okay, but he's still trying to call the other guy. So when he's trying to call the other guy, your transmit drops out. Okay? So let's just give up on this.
Alright, so here is the W9VB.
What do you want? Good? Oh, well, maybe not. Try calling anyway.
I'll do it.
You know, I'm signing this for here. Police officer.
I don't know. Dude, if he's signing and he's a police officer, should he put anything in the comments or?
Yeah.
Yes.
In comments.
Yeah, just put the public officer.
Yeah. They go, oh, there you go.
I'm not quite sure how that works for the police.
Which jurisdiction?
I work in Sherwood Park.
Sherwood Park. Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of bad.
And this thing is smart enough that if it is a duplicate,
And mark that down too.
That was the last one.
How did you get wind of this operation?
Contact by
Gary.
W9VB.
Okay.
Sons of Gary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's a 73 WM.
Any friend of Gary's is a friend of mine.
You want to take these off?
I don't know how to.
And it's not in there because it's a duplicate.
Oh,
Won't
come on.
log the duplicate. Okay. So we got these guys having me here. Okay, go back down. Now you're already on the C2.
Perfect.
Okay. So go back to enable transmit and you'll call C2. See, now you're calling C2. But also look at the time too. 22, 39, 47. So the 47 is the 47 seconds. Okay. What should theoretically be 00153045. And that's where the computer time is. So what it'll go through this round down here, then after it goes through this round down here, it will stop. But then the next round will get started exactly on time. See, now that started at 15. So that started at exactly the right time. Okay. Now next time, we should probably say 45. Okay. See, it says 15:45. Now the next one that comes up for that one, we'll say 15 after that. Because between 15 and 30, okay, that's when the other guy's supposed to call you on this one. Okay, between 45 and 00, that's when the other guy's supposed to call you on this time slot. Okay, so your time slots that you're sending out are over here, 15:45. There, see? There's W9YK is calling. If he's a duplicate, just don't do nothing. It'll finish making the contact, but it won't log him, but he'll get his contact in here. And either won't log it on him, or somebody will group that out, or something else will happen. Okay? So you see that he's a duplicate. Okay, so there you go, 7 3s divide. Okay. Now you notice that your transmit stopped. So So go ahead and wait till this gets to about 13. So click on OK. Okay, now you're a little bit behind. Okay, so when that gets to about 13, click on that. Okay, 12, click. Okay, and then when it gets to 14, 15, it gets to 0, then it'll start beginning of the right time slot. Am I doing okay? Good. So this is not what we call asynchronous. This is time slot, fixed time slot, not time slot anywhere. Anywhere doesn't make that.
Whatever you do, don't touch your vehiphone down.
Don't
You don't tune them in. One frequency. What's changing is the audio frequency that you're sending out.
Right. You're on my radio at home, I leave it on fixed, so that you can turn that way you want. It won't go anywhere. So it's not whole. That way it just stays there and you can't do nothing to it.
Right, just lock it.
Just lock it in. Now, when you do this, the program that's in here is actually decoding every single one. So you've got 3,000 cycles, each one is 50 in there. So that could easily be decoding 2,000 tones all in 15 seconds. And your computer is sorting that out for you.
Come on.
So now we only really have 2 people working right now.
That's correct. Now you see where this is here, 2,000, 2,100? Now you look at the left end, and the left end is about 2050. So you look down over here, here's 2050. 2050 is K9IJ. And you look over here, this 1,900, 800, about 825. So you look over here, 825 is this N9AW. Okay. Now this one that's over here, that's a little yellower. It's not quite so orange. That's just below 1,900. So
That's why you hear so many different frequencies in it.
right. So here's 1877. So that's K9KQX at 1877.
Now can you click?
Yes, you can. Okay.
Do I want to?
You can if you want to, and let's do that. Show you how that works. All right. Hold your control key down with your left hand, left finger. All right. Use your left hand, hold the control key down here.
Oh,
Okay. Now, click over here with that one, and then hit the button. Hit your button. Okay. Now you notice both of those here. All right. Okay. The whole secret here, if there is a secret, is that whatever is in the green little U-shaped thing here is what's in this window. Okay? So like this guy, he's not in this window, so you won't see him over here. This guy is not within this green window, so you won't see him over here. But there's another trick. Let's say that this guy that's over here is not with, if you click on OK.
That's when did you work AA90?
I don't think so.
So no, I didn't work it.
So anyways,
A friend of mine.
if it's within this green thingy over here, okay, it will come up over here. Now, the other part of the deal too is, let's say that your transmitter receiving here, so this guy over here called you. So it automatically crossbands.
so you'll receive it.
Right. But this guy was transmitting to you over here, but he was not transmitting on the same frequency you were transmitting on. So your receive went back over here. Okay, AA9D. Okay, now what do we got on here? There you go.
That's a buddy of mine.
You worked them. Okay?
I worked them and I didn't even try.
That's right. So everything that's in this window is either one of two things. It's either this green button here, when you're transmitting that little green U-shaped thing, or if somebody else calls you not on that green button where you are over here, it goes over and listens to them over here, and it automatically crosses.
Now, how do you move the receiver?
Okay.
You're streaming
Two
live.
things you can do.
What's that? You're streaming
The
live
easy
on
way is to
YouTube.
look here. This one here is
Yes, it
about
is.
1980.
I know.
So look
I
at
wrote,
it,
one of them is
it's
the cook. I wrote to you when
1873.
Kevin came in on
This one
YouTube.
says transfer in 1873. Receive in
So
1877.
tell Kevin he's on
Now you
YouTube
see
right
these
now.
up and down arrows?
Did they leave already?
So if you click
I
on this
streamed
arrow
live
on
on
the right,
W9
this
Mr.
frequency will
Bravo.
go down there. So
Dot
click
com.
on that arrow right
Yeah,
there.
that's what I went to, and then I went to YouTube.
Here. Click on that one.
Going on, Mark?
Now they both say
Go get
1873.
the starting burgers, I think, first. So
Okay.
if people want burgers and nothing else, they can get that going.
Sounds good.
The other thing that you can do is you can look where your transmit line is or receive line is. You hit your transmit button and the control button here, and that brings them both together.
So how many contacts have you made? Well, the whole place, we use the common log. So far we've got 224 amongst the 4 stations.
I got bonus points. I went to the Gotta Go station, so that's bonus points, right?
You what now?
The Gotta Go station, that's bonus points, right? I transmitted from there, so it should be.
Now, double click on
By the end of the day, that's going to count.
That's right. Okay, now do you see they both moved over here? Okay.
You got it? You got it, champ?
Give you 10 minutes to stop that.
So now that shows that that's probably.
Is nobody working
I
over
don't
here?
think this is quite working right. So double click on the yellow line here.
Be my guest.
Okay. Theoretically,
Yeah.
call
Download me?
come up in a window. Why did
You're professional now. You're at 20 right now.
Okay, but you can
This
also
is
see
showing how
right
many
now.
contacts we have on.
Okay.
6. So total we have
All right, now
39.
Now look over here if you got
And
this guy
then
here.
the other 3 bands are what we've done.
And you'll see that you did not log it.
Some phone. That's weird. I really think that digital anymore. You know?
Yeah, W9 Victor Bravo.
But those are all the 4 stations.
Oh, all 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So how do we get out of this?
So we don't do any phone over here.
clear this.
You have to bring it up a little bit.
What's that?
You have to bring up the
Just keep going.
window.
Where's the X?
Okay.
One more.
Okay, here we go. That's okay. Now we're
I
back.
can just hit Control T. It looks like.
An M9XG. So we come back over here.
Now what you do?
Effing Windows crap.
Type in M9XG.
Why did you open PowerShell?
I didn't open it. You had it open.
Statistics.
Okay.
So, okay, where's the X? Where's my X? That's out.
Right click it, just hit close.
So that tells you.
Go all the way down.
All right,
Oh, down there.
So that's
This?
There, yeah.
Okay. What's that going to do?
Well, the buttons are
I
actually
knew that,
below.
but we used
you
that.
just hit like
Bottom of the window.
Alt F4.
So now if we look up over here,
Try an
you
exit
see there's
for escape.
1, 2, maybe 3 guys on
Hey,
there.
man. There we go. Thank you.
What'd you
Now
do?
because that little
The shortcut to close is Alt F4.
All the
that will
four.
pop up in this.
It's the shortcut to the close.
Okay, so one of 2 things pop up in this window. Whatever is on the green U shape here, or if somebody else is calling you crossband, the green U moves over there, and then that pops up in here.
It's W1. Where's that?
Right now, this is where theoretically people are working. N1 TVO. That's really
Got it.
I like the setup on there better. I like the FT on the big screen. And then, oh, wait. Do I need this stuff? I don't need this stuff.
I don't know what half of this stuff is.
It's just.
K1,
Well,
N9,
there's the
H2
FT.
is
Why does
from
it get you to over here?
Okay, so you can't really do that.
Why do we have DT over here?
You have to look for something where K1
Give me this
TVO
third ring
is over here
phone.
on the right hand side.
Oh, yeah.
It's usually over here, but you can check it.
I don't know where the log is on here. Screw it, I'll just start securing it for main contacts.
So, what do you think?
Right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't think it will work much for a while.
Let's go get some grub.
Not ready yet. Unless you're going to go eat my food. There's a couple crock pots up there if you're hungry now.
Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub.
Oh, they're abandoning their station.
What? Dereliction of duty.
Okay, Dale. Sure enough.
Turn it down.
We're gonna, okay, just give me a. Well, your laptop will work. The only thing that's going to die is the network connection. So we're just going to fuel up the generators. So the power's going to quit to fuel them.
Oh. I can abandon my station then too.
No, I'm gonna die.
I'll be right back online.
Whoops. Oh, it's really okay. There's an icon that I dropped in the office.
We've lost everything.
Ooh, a little power.
Oh, they had to fuel up the generator?
Probably.
All this FT8 stuff and that other stuff is not easy to learn from the get-go.
It seems like it.
Okay, we're back. We should be back up now.
So they say.
How's it working?
It's really okay. The audio from the remote cameras kind of stinks. So I've been kind of just rerouting it back to here. So actually, I'm gonna make this bigger.
Can you just make them all individual windows?
What do you mean?
Without overlapping the paper.
Well, you only get one thing to project,
Oh, I get you.
so you have to fit them within the screen. So I was just panning around.
Oh, I see.
So it's like the view channel, so you can see like all the different operations in one screen. It's so weird. Like one camera will go goofy and the other camera will go goofy. They just kind of trade being goofy.
Hey, what's up, Chef? How are you?
It's working. I thought it gets a little goofy.
It's different. Different thing going on.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm doing live streams.
I want to see how much I remember.
that storm system is coming.
What exactly are you doing? If you don't mind me asking. I tell you the truth, I only just saw it today. This is FDA. And what it comes down to, here's everybody talking on data. So what you're looking for is to see who's running CPU. Right now, we have, for example, K9RF. He pops up over here. He is calling, we're calling him, but he's a duplicate. We've already received. So we're transmitting to him. You not see that we are a duplicate? No. Not get back to us, but it will be doing this 15 seconds. And you might get back to us. That's our sign for competition. Gotcha. So this is us, W9VB or VB 3A1. Calling him. And if he doesn't get that close in a few seconds, I'll respond to it. Even if he does, he's probably got the same thing that we do. Right, showing up as duplicate. It's the duplicate, so we're not going to waste some time. Now we timed out, so it just, there it goes. He gave us a 73, and Roger 73. So, probably as bored as we are. The point is that nobody knew something. See W9 right here, W9CY, another 73. Yeah, here. Oh, okay. Now here is M9AU, and I thought you called, so I could just call it down here. We're on 15 seconds, and then it shuts off for a bit for respond.
So how much power are you transmitting with?
I meant to ask you that. Do you know what they're using for wattage on those? Are they doing 100?
Yeah, I'm thinking actually, which radio is that? I think that's only a 50-watt radio, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
It's this one up here.
It looks like it's 4100.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 7100.
7100.
So it's 50 watts?
Yeah, I think it's a 50-watt radio. I can look it up.
I don't know if it was on full power or not.
I'll have to ask you.
It's pretty cool.
What frequency are you on?
50.313.
Okay, so you're on HF. So 100 watts output on 50. So it's 50 watts on 2 meter for 40, 100 watts on HF.
On a 7100?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a new one. Come on back, baby.
I'll tell you, these fans are nice.
Yeah, it makes a big difference.
During the afternoon,
Come on.
flat automation a little bit.
It is blooming.